Original.
Test. Perfect. Test. Boom. 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 Boom goes the diamond. Boom. Boom. First and 10. First and 10. First and 10. test. here. We're here. It's fucking playoff football, baby. Oh, we're excited. We're here. We're loving it.
Bluetooth disconnected.
Welcome. Welcome to the game. Big time game. I always think beating a team 3 times in a single year when it comes to football is one of the hardest things to do, and the Niners are facing that task today. Go ahead and leave your score predictions below. Ooh, it works. I'm excited. Playoff football. My goodness. Shout out Bubba's Brew with the sticker. Got the Steph Curry on today because Steph Curry just came back from injury, unanimous MVP. We need good vibes, championship vibes as we enter into playoff territory where you lose and you go home. There is no tomorrow if you can't pull out a win. Your 10-game win streak means nothing if you can't win now. And then you got to go against a team that is arguably a rival right now, especially a division rival. Obviously, LA is LA, and so the Rams are the Rams. But here you are facing the Seattle Seahawks when there was definitely some back and forth fighting just recently in the most recent years. The Seattle Seahawks and the San Francisco 49ers first played against one another September 26th in 1976, with the 49ers coming out ahead 37 to the Seahawks 21. Since then, they have played 48 other games. The Seahawks are 30 and 19 with the overall win, with the only other playoff game happening January 19th back in 2014, the championship game where the Seahawks won 23 to the San Francisco 49ers 17. The longest win streak that the 49ers sustained against the Seahawks was 4 games from 2010 to 2012, while the Seahawks sustained a 10-game winning streak from 2014 to 2018 against the San Francisco 49ers. Right now, the Niners are on a 2-game win streak. Both regular season games this year, the Niners found a way to become victorious. Shout out, Justin. Let's go. Run those comments up. Appreciate that. Big time game. Big time game underway. Whew. Here we go. Wild card weekend. San Francisco 49ers hosting the Seattle Seahawks with kickoff underway. Seattle is going to go ahead and open up the game with the ball. Robbie Gold set to kick this ball nice and deep in this wet weather. Let's see what he has in store for us. Niners won the toss, deferred the kick, and the Seattle Seahawks will take over, starting the kickoff at the 2-yard line, getting back to the 20-yard line before he is punished down at the 21. Geno Smith taking his first NFL career start today. He's been in the league for 10 years. Everybody wrote off Geno Smith, but Geno Smith did not write back and set the new Seattle Seahawks record with the most passing yards in a season. 4,282 with 30 touchdowns and 11 picks on a 69.8% completion. Team record. Starts the ball off, hands it to Walker. Walker off to the left with some green grass, getting a 8-yard carry, 9-yard carry to make it 2nd and 1. First time in NFL history that a playoff team started 2 rookie tackles on either side. With a 2nd and 1, 15 seconds on the play clock. Geno Smith is under center. Kenneth Walker in the backfield. DJ Metcalf out to the left, bunched up. 5 seconds on the play clock. Geno Smith hands the ball to Walker. Walker stopped behind the line of scrimmage for a loss of 1, maybe 2 yards. 49ers defense already showing up. 3rd and 2, a lot of whistles, high energy game. Need to make sure there's not any late hits. No one wants to see their team lose 15 yards and a first down. Big 3rd down, first of the game. 3rd and 2, 15 seconds on the play clock. Geno Smith in shotgun. Kenneth Walker on his left-hand side. 7 seconds on the play clock. Geno Smith, leg in the air. Niners look like they're going to show blitz. Geno sends a receiver out wide. Niners bring 5 and get to Geno Smith. That is a sack for Eric Armstead. Let's go, San Francisco. Stopping that Seattle offense in their tracks. Absolutely nowhere to go. Fourth and 13. Loss of 11 on the play. Michael Dixon set to punt it. Gets the ball in the air. Ray McLeod set to return. Ray calls for the fair catch. Gets the ball at the 35-yard line, and we are going to take our first. No, we are not going to take a commercial break. We're just going to have a nice little interlude. I like it. First QB in NFL history to start 5-0. That is Brock Purdy. He has the opportunity to do a lot of first for the San Francisco 49ers. Since coming in week 14, he's thrown for over 1,000 yards with 11 touchdowns. In the pistol formation, sends Kittle in motion from the right to the left. Brock Purdy with 10 seconds on the play clock. Fakes the handoff to McCaffrey, steps back, has time, throws it across the middle, a little high for Debo, over the head. 2nd and 10, let that slip away. He had Debo wide open on the crossing route. The Niners will go ahead and huddle it up. talk about that one. Come back strong on this 2nd and 10 that they have. Multiple Pro Bowlers all over this offense and defense. Purdy with 14 seconds on the play clock. 2nd and 10 in shotgun. Sends McCaffrey out of the backfield. Keeps Debo on his right-hand side. Gets the ball. He's looking center. Throws it center. That is a strike for Brandon Ayuk, who gets the first down. Picks up 20. Gets up. Points towards the end zone saying, first down, 49ers. Just a 10-yard in, right over the head of the safety. Brandon Ayuk picks that ball out of the air. If Brandon Ayuk doesn't catch that, that is a potential interception for the safety coming in. I formation. Purdy sends Brandon Ayuk in motion from the right to the left. That is Debo in the backfield. McCaffrey is playing receiver on the right-hand side. Pitch to Debo. Debo with some green grass. Not even touched until he gets to about 20 yards deep and thrown out of bounds. Could be a late hit. Does not get called. That is okay. First down, 49ers. Gain of 20. Beautiful. Kyle Juszczyk, the Pro Bowler, just taking a defender out of the play. Exactly what you want to see. Brock Purdy in shotgun. McCaffrey on his left-hand side. 4 seconds on the play clock. Purdy needs to hurry up. He sees it, gets the ball off, does not. They call timeout. That's a Kyle Shanahan timeout right there. Niners taking their first timeout. Obviously moving on offense. Do not want to stop the momentum by getting a 5-yard penalty there. So quick little 30-second timeout. Talk to your rookie quarterback. Make sure that he's well aware. He did look up and see it, but it was too little too late. There was 3 seconds on the play clock and did not get the ball off in time. With 17 seconds on the play clock, Purdy is in the pistol formation with McCaffrey behind him. Sends Brandon Ayuk in motion from the left to the right with Kittle on the right-hand side now. Fakes a handoff to McCaffrey again. Throws it to the end zone, and that is going to be a pass breakup by number 37, 27, Tariq Woolen of the Seattle Seahawks. Ball intended for Jawan Jennings, who was just running a streak route. Tariq Woolen was in the under position, was just able to turn around and throw his paw right up. Does not touch the receiver, so I don't think you need any type of defensive pass interference. Just throws his hand right in the air, right where the ball was coming down at the perfect time. 7 seconds on the play clock. Shotgun. Debo out of the backfield. Purdy throws it to Debo, and that is going to be a gain of 2 as he's shedding defenders left and right. Turns it into a gain of 8 just because Debo Samuel is Debo Samuel. Any other receivers getting stopped for a 1-yard gain, he turns it into a 9-yard gain because everybody knows not one man can bring Debo Samuel to the ground. Very important 3rd down in the red zone. It's going to be 3rd and 2. You don't get the first down here, you have to kick a field goal after you drove all the way down the field. With a 3rd and 3, 10 minutes, 28 seconds left in the first quarter, 10 seconds on the play clock. Purdy says, McCaffrey, you're going far left. You're going to take that linebacker with you. Debo, you're coming in the backfield with me. 3 seconds on the play clock. Gets the ball, throws a strike to Jawan Jennings, broken up by Cody Barton on the potential interception. Just dropped. 4th and 3. Jawan Jennings didn't even see the ball coming. And you're going to see Cody Barton just read Purdy's eyes, sees where he's going with it, and just undercuts it. Purdy, I don't even know. That ball was behind Jawan Jennings anyways. With a 4th and 3 on the way, Robbie Gould set to attempt a 34-yard field goal. The hike, the hold, the kick. All good. The hike was low. Mitch Wazowski was able to get the ball and set it up straight for Robbie Gould to kick it through the uprights to give the Niners a 3-0 lead early in this wild card weekend. Robbie Gould set to kick the ball off. Niners with a 3-0 lead, looking to take their season record. And a run back, a huge run back for the Seattle Seahawks there. Give them a great field position around the 43-yard line. Geno Smith led the NFL in a 70% completion percentage. Kenneth Walker III, 1,000 yards on the ground. Tariq Woolen, 6 interceptions. Geno Smith handing the ball off to Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker getting 2 yards deep and then falling into a line of defenders led by Fred Warner and Dre Greenlaw. Kenneth Walker never actually touched the ground as much as the refs called the play dead to make it 2nd and 7. Nine minutes, 40 seconds, 2nd and 6. 18 seconds on the play clock. Geno Smith in shotgun. Kenneth Walker on his right-hand side sends DJ Metcalf in motion from the left to right. That brings up Talanoga Hufanga, who's playing one-on-one with Disley, and a beautiful catch by DJ Metcalf, covered by Lenore, who is all over DJ Metcalf, who just snatched that ball right out of the air to make it a 3rd and extremely manageable 3rd and 1. Go ahead and leave your score predictions in the comments. The 2nd, 3rd, and manageable for the Seattle Seahawks. Geno Smith in shotgun. Tight end on his right, Kenneth Walker on his left. Niners in look like they're going to blitz, and Fred Warner does blitz, fakes the handoff. Geno's keeping it to Sean Gibson on the first down saving tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Geno Smith brought down to Sean Gibson Sr. on an open field tackle with Geno Smith, nothing but green grass. Beautiful defense. That is why the 49ers defense is number one. Holds the Seattle Seahawks to another 3 and out. 2 3 and out to start the game. Geno Smith, not that guy trying to stiff arm to Sean Gibson. Deshaun Gibson grabs his arm and throws him to the ground. Michael Dixon set to punt the ball off. Gets it. Ooh, almost blocked by George Odom, the defensive specialist for the San Francisco 49ers. Rayward McLeod calls for a fair catch at the 15-yard line, and Brock Purdy and the San Francisco 49ers will take the field again, and this young rookie What a crazy commercial. If you follow my stream, you know I never try to talk about commercials, but what like a boost of confidence to see John Boy Media making a commercial for Sleep Number Bed. Like, he's low-key the inspiration for wanting to do this. He makes those where he would take a play that has already been played and adds crazy commentary to it, things you would never be able to say in a live game. And I said, I think I can do that live. And then here I am doing it live. So to be able to see him making a commercial is badass. Let's go. That was really cool to watch. I never talk about commercials too. I don't ever there may be 3 commercials all year because that's my time. That's your time to buy that ad time for you. Brock Purdy in shotgun, hands the ball off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey running to the left. Nothing but green grass. 10 yards deep, 15 yards deep, 20 yards deep, heading to the end zone. At ball at the 40, ball at the 30. Jukes one guy, finally falls out of bounds. Gain of 50 on the play. Christian McCaffrey getting up saying, "You are not that guy. I am." McCaffrey running left. George Kittle, his lead blocker. George Kittle doesn't even have anyone to block. And I'm telling you, McCaffrey wasn't even touched until he finally was wrestled out of bounds. My goodness. Christian McCaffrey sees the guy, jukes him. Here we go. Tyler Kroft in motion from the left, right. Ball handed off to Elijah Mitchell, who was brought down in the backfield. Beautiful defensive play. Number 10, Nusau on the 3-yard loss. Open field tackle, Elijah Mitchell in the backfield. Test. Okay, good. Whew. 2nd and 13, Brock Purdy still only 1 completion for 19 yards to Brandon Ayuk. The other 3 balls all batted to the ground. Purdy in under center, Ayuk and Debo out to the left. Elijah Mitchell in the backfield. Brock Purdy gets the ball, looks left, steps up, looking right, throws it to Mitchell out of the backfield, ball at the 5, tries to run somebody over, gets stopped at the 2-yard line as he absolutely destroys Ryan Neal. Ryan Neal went flying backwards and started the tackle at the 5-yard line, pushed him all the way back to the goal line, and Mitchell was stopped at the 2-yard line. My goodness, these Niners are going to hurt you. First and goal, ball at the 2-yard line. I formation, Mitchell in the backfield, Kyle Juszczyk playing fullback. The juice box, Purdy gets the ball, handed to Mitchell. Mitchell brought down right at the line of scrimmage, potentially a loss of 1 on the play. Newsau again making a tackle for a loss. Second and goal. You bring Debo Samuel, Jawan Jennings, Brandon Ayuk in with McCaffrey. Niners taking out of their big boy package, still able to run the ball with the players on the field with Brandon Ayuk, Debo Samuel, far out right, Brock Purdy in shotgun, McCaffrey to his left-hand side, Debo goes in motion from the right to the left, 3 seconds on the play clock, Brock Purdy hands the ball off, does not hand it off to McCaffrey, pressure in his face, steps up out of it, pitches it to McCaffrey, out of the right, McCaffrey walks in, might as well rolled in on his goddamn wheelchair because there was no one around, he could have done somersaults on the way in. Niners, touchdown, 9-0 lead, pending the PAT, here we go. Brock Purdy just steps up right out of the pressure, sees McCaffrey all by himself, throws it right between the 2 and the 3. McCaffrey somersaulting his way into the end zone with not a defender 8 yards around him. Pumps his chest, touchdown, extra point, hike, hold, kick, all beautiful. 10-0, let's go. 5:11 left to go in this first quarter. Niners with a 10-0 lead. Robbie Gould kicking the ball off. Back to the end zone line. Seattle taking the ball out to the 20. Wrapped up. Stopped at the 20-yard. Falling forward. That's Godwin and Buke on the returns. The first two possessions, both 3 and outs, one with a -2-yard total, the next with a 6-yard total. Geno Smith 1 for 1, 5 yards. Eric Armstead already 1 sack in today's game. 20 seconds on the play clock. Geno Smith under center sends Tyler Lockett in motion from the right to left, faking the end around. Hufanga in man with Tyler Lockett and hands the ball off to Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker getting 4 or 5 yards deep before Dre Greenlaw and company get in on the tackle to make it 2nd and 5. Third down offense. 23% conversion rate in the last 4 games for Seattle and their third downs. 2nd and 5, 14 seconds on the play clock. DJ Metcalf goes in motion from the right to the left. Geno Smith, Kenneth Walker in shotgun. Kenneth Walker on the right-hand side. Jimmy Ward on a blitz. Geno Smith sees the blitz and throws it over the head to DJ Metcalf. No flags on the field. 4 minutes. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock stops. 3rd and 5. Geno Smith says, 15 seconds on the play clock. Kenneth Walker, you're on my left-hand side. In shotgun, 13 seconds and counting. Niners showing blitz. Jump back out of it. Bring 5. DJ Metcalf on the absolute catch from the bullet. Geno Smith throws it. DJ Metcalf snags it out of the air. First down of the game with 4 minutes and 5 seconds and counting in the first quarter. The Niners do end up blitzing, and Geno Smith sees the opening in the field, says, I don't need anyone around me. In shotgun, no one around, gets the ball. Niners rush 4, get the pressure, and that is Tyler Lockett on a 6-yard reception. Geno Smith having some success right now in the hurry-up offense. Dre Greenlaw goes down, pulling at his right leg. I know he had a tough time with his back recently, and that looks like it potentially could be something to do with the same area. So we're going to take a commercial break. Test, test, test. All right, 2nd and 3. Dre Greenlaw coming off the field after that injury timeout with 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Geno Smith, offset I formation, hurries up to the line, doing their best to get a pre-snap read from the 49ers. Hands the ball off to Kenneth Walker. Walker gets to Fred Warner and runs over Fred Warner, gets to the first down. Needed 3, picked up 4. 3 minutes, 10 seconds left to go in the quarter. 1st and 10. Geno Smith taking the huddle, getting the play, and going into the huddle. First and 10. Geno Smith under center. Offside I formation, hands the ball off to Walker to the left. Same idea as last time. Sees something in the defense that they like. Picks up 6 on the play. Fred Warner and Charles Amenu on the tackle. Second and 4. Seattle moving the ball effectively on this drive, on this offset I formation with 10 seconds on the play clock. Geno Smith under center, Metcalf far out to the left. Geno Smith changing the play at the line with 5 seconds on the play clock. He gets the ball off, steps back to pass, looks left, looks right, has pressure, steps out of the pressure, running, picks up the first down, and gets absolutely drilled by Talanoga Hufanga after Geno Smith picks up the first down with grass in his helmet. Gets up off the ground, picking it away. Geno Smith today, 2 rushes for 10 yards. 20 seconds left on the play clock. Geno Smith in the huddle. Breaks the huddle in the I formation, offset I formation. Tyler Lockett goes in motion from the left to the right. Quick handoff to the fullback and does not get anywhere as Dre Greenlaw and company brings him to the ground. That's number 31, DJ Dallas. 30 seconds on the play clock. Shotgun. Kenneth Walker on the left-hand side of Geno. 7 seconds on the play clock, has DJ Metcalf by himself on the left-hand side with Javarius Ward in one-on-one. Geno looks right, throws it right. That is a catch for number 84, Colby Parkinson. They needed 8 for the first down, and Colby was able to pick up 4 on the reception to make it 3rd and 4. Geno Smith, 27 yards through the air today. Empties out the backfield. Shotgun, 20 seconds. Moving quickly as he has found success against this Niners defense. Niners defense rushing for Geno. Gets the ball to Tyler Lockett, who is instantly demolished by Lenore, the cornerback for the San Francisco 49ers, but does pick up the catch and the first down. That will end the first quarter with a 10-0 lead for San Francisco. Seattle in the red zone, ball at the 14-yard line. Geno Smith in shotgun. Kenneth Walker on his left-hand side hands the ball off to Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker ducking and dodging to get a gain of 2 when he needed 3 to make it 3rd and 1. Injured Niner on the ground, Charles Amenu. Fred Warner taking a knee as well. Another injury timeout. It looks like Charles Amenu is able to walk off on his own 2 feet with a 3rd and 1. Both teams taking plenty of time to figure out what they're going to do here. 20 seconds on the play clock. Geno Smith breaks the huddle. Walker, direct snap, gets the 1st down, and continues to run. Needed 1, picked up 4. Kenneth Walker on the direct snap. Geno Smith with a nice little play. Ball was low-key high. Almost put them in really bad situation. 1st and goal. Kenneth Walker on the carry and is able to get the 1st touchdown for the Seattle Seahawks to make it a 6-10 game pending the point after. Yeah, real Samson Eubank on the inside technique when Kenneth Walker got outside. It was a foot race to the corner. Kenneth Walker won that hike, hold, kick, all good. 7-10. huge drive for the Seattle Seahawks right there. Kenneth Walker with a little bit of a hitch in his step, a little pimp walk on the sideline. Michael Dixon through the back of the end zone. Ray McLeod doesn't even attempt to return that ball. Brock Purdy taking the field for the third time, was able to score on the first two possessions, first one being a field goal, next one being a touchdown. Christian McCaffrey on the reception, Brock Purdy under center, McCaffrey in the backfield, Ray on the right-hand side. Kittle goes in motion from the right to the left, juice box on the right with Ayuk, and that is a fake handoff. Brock Purdy rolling to his left, has grass, sees it, throws it. Brandon Ayuk on the reception and swung out of bound by Tariq Woolen. First down, 22-yard reception. You're going to see Kyle Juszczyk just coming in to make sure Brock Purdy had nothing but green grass in front of him. Sees Ayuk streaking across the field, gets the ball right over the would-be linebacker in the way. 1st and 10. The juice box goes in motion from right to left. Hands the ball off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey getting tackled in the backfield. Loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. Seattle's defense extremely fired up on that negative yardage play. Miles Adams fighting all the way down the line to wrap up McCaffrey behind the line of scrimmage. Great play by the defensive end. Purdy in shotgun, gets the ball, looking right, hitches it, steps up out of pressure. He says, I'm going to run it, gets close to the first down, and is very, very close. Needed 12. Let's see the refs mark him for the first down. Picked up at least 12 yards and 1 inch. He is so funny with his run. He has this little hitch in his run. Like, he just holds the defense enough. He does this little, oh, it is the cutest little thing. What am I going to do? And then just scoots to the outside. And Cody Barton unable to get to him. Niners already 100 yards rushing with 104 on the day. Brock Purdy in shotgun. McCaffrey on the right-hand side. Brandon Ayuk goes in motion from the left to the right. Ball hiked right with 1 second on the play clock. Purdy has time, throws it to the end zone. That is over the head of Brandon Ayuk, who just stopped running. Brandon Ayuk just stopped running. Debo wide open. And look at Brock Purdy yelling at Ayuk. He didn't stop, or for whatever reason he stopped. 5 seconds. Debo running in motion from the right to the left. Brock Purdy getting the ball off at the nick of time again. Might have been a delay of game next time. Gets the ball to the big playmaker, George Kittle, who picks it up on a 4-yard catch. Able to get another 6-7 yards after the catch. Picks up the first down. 49ers looking a little frazzled before the play, but Purdy knew exactly he was going to get the ball to his playmaker, Kittle. George Kittle, the yak yard leading tight end. Like I said, picked up on a 4-yard, outran Cody Barton, and then got to the edge, picked up the first down. I heard whistles, don't know what is going on. Big cock Brock. 10 minutes, 50 seconds. I don't know if somebody took a timeout, if there's an injury timeout. Nobody knows. But we are going to commercial. Brock Purdy has Deebo Samuel in the backfield with Kyle Juszczyk playing fullback, McCaffrey playing receiver on the right-hand side. There is 10 seconds on the play clock, and Brandon Ayuk is far out left. Juicebox takes 2 steps to the left. Quick pitch straight to McCaffrey. McCaffrey on the reception, gets the first down, needed 10, picked up 12, gets up with a little help from McGlinchey. Purdy just a one-step drop and a strike to McCaffrey. He was able to snack that ball right out of the air. Test. 15 seconds on the play clock. McCaffrey now playing the running back position in the backfield. Still I formation. Killer goes in motion from the left to the right. Niners in the red zone. Pitch to McCaffrey out to the right. McCaffrey, having to shed defenders in the backfield, was able to fall forward right at the line of scrimmage as the Seattle defense is getting up, waving their finger in the air like, no, you can't do anything, even though they've been walking all over this defense all day. Here we go. 9 minutes, 20 seconds left in the half. 2nd and 9. Brock Purdy with 5 seconds on the play clock in shotgun, gets the ball, fakes handoff to McCaffrey, fakes the pitch to Deebo, pressure in his face, steps up out of it, and now is finally brought down for a sack. Ball at the 21-yard line. That is Bruce Irving on the sack. We call that a coverage sack. I believe everybody was covered. McCaffrey covered, Deebo covered, and you could have thrown it quick. Yeah, that was a coverage sack. Great coverage by Seattle's defensive backs. Everybody draped everywhere. Ball at the 20-yard line, 3rd and 17. Can pick up the first down without needing a touchdown. Purdy gets the ball, hands it to McCaffrey. Let's say McCaffrey, can you make something happen? Makes one guy miss. Does not make the second guy miss. Falls forward for a gain of 6 to put the ball at the 15-yard line. We are going to see a 49ers field goal by Robbie Gould. Seven minutes, 57 seconds left till half. Robbie Gould, Mitch Wazowski, Taylor Pepper on the point after. Taylor Pepper with the hike. Mitch Wazowski with the hold. Robbie Gould with the kick. All good. 13-7. Harvey Gold set to kick the ball out to Goodwin Ignubu, who gets the ball at the 2-yard line, bringing it up at the 15, making a jump and misses and gets to the 29-yard line before he's finally tackled. Went to the outside and got his foot stuck. So Niners defense taking the field against the Seattle offense that on the last drive took 14 plays, nearly 7 minutes of game clock, and was able to score a touchdown by Kenneth Walker, who ran great to the outside. Niners defense, Javon Kinlaw, pumping up the crowd, saying that was a fluke. Here we go. 8-9 in the box, saying, Geno, you better pass it. I formation, fakes the handoff. Geno says, fine, I'll pass it to Kenneth Walker out of the backfield, and Dre Greenlaw coming up with a punishing hit, gain of 2 on the reception. Geno Smith in the huddle, getting the play call from Shane Waldron, the offensive coordinator for the Seattle Seahawks. 7:07 left in half, 2nd and 7. Geno under center. Again, Niners daring him to throw the ball with 8 in the box, looking like they're going to blitz. They do not. Says Geno has pressure in his face, gets the flip and the pitch to Noah Fain, who gets the first down. Geno Smith, Nick Bosa, pressuring Geno Smith as he gets the ball off. Geno Smith in shotgun, Kenneth Walker on his left-hand side. Niners defense again, 8 in the box. Hafunga in the box. Up at the line, Kenneth Walker on the run. Nothing but green grass. Picks up 8 on the first down. DJ Metcalf taken out by Walker on the run. Metcalf a little slow to get up. Fred Warner and company, everyone looking a little slow, a step behind right now. Shotgun, Geno Smith, Walker on his left-hand side. Metcalf far out to the left. Cade Johnson playing the slot. Handoff to Walker. Walker gets to the line of scrimmage and does not actually, loses a yard on the play. Nick Bosa and company there to make sure that Kenneth Walker does not gain a positive on that play. Bosa sheds 2, 3 different blockers to be the first person to touch Kenneth Walker. That is why everybody wants him to be the defensive player of the year. Shed 3 different would-be blockers. 3rd and 3, Niners crowd fired up right now. Geno Smith in shotgun. Looks like he has DJ Dallas on his right-hand side. Metcalf, Lockett, far out to the left. Gets the ball. Geno Smith throwing left to the end zone. That is DJ Metcalf on a touchdown over Travarius Ward's head. '49ers very susceptible to big-time plays. DJ Metcalf just a step ahead of Travarius Ward, and the Seattle Seahawks will take the lead depending on the point after. We have the hike, hold, kick. Seattle takes the lead. Here we go. Brock Purdy playing behind. '49ers offense taking the field with 5 minutes left to go until half. Seattle Seahawks back-to-back drives resulting in touchdowns. The Niners 2 field goals, giving them a 1-point deficit. Purdy hands the ball off, does not hand it off to McCaffrey, throws it to Debo out of the backfield. Debo running and stays standing on his feet as he is tackled out of bounds for a 6-yard gain. San Francisco looking to respond after Seattle has back-to-back touchdowns. Purdy is 7 for 11 today with 98 yards through the air, and the 49ers have 105 yards and change in rushing. 2nd and 3, Debo goes in motion from the right to left. Purdy under center. McCaffrey playing the back. McCaffrey gets the handoff and is met with pressure by Harris, Shelby Harris. Tackles McCaffrey right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 3. 4 minutes, 10 seconds left till half. If Seattle's defense is able to get a 3 and out here, that will be a huge lifeline for Seattle, getting back-to-back touchdowns on the number 1 rated defense, and then a 3 and out. Big time 3rd down by Brock Purdy and this 49ers offense. 3rd and 3. Debo goes in motion from the right to left. Purdy's in shotgun. McCaffrey on his right-hand side. Jawan Jennings and Ayuk on the right. Purdy gets the ball, throws it across the middle, and that is broken up by 2 different defenders there. Tanner Muse and Tariq Woolen in on the stop. Purdy looking down the left-hand side, and Muse just breaks right on it, getting his hand on it. It would have been Tariq Woolen if it wasn't Merce. Fourth and 3, Mitch Wazowski setting to punt the ball. First time of the day. Mitch Wazowski. Ooh. Are we going to see encroachment on the defense and keep the 49ers offense on the field? Nope. False start. Offense. Pushing the ball back 5 more yards. Fourth and 8, Mitch Wazowski set to punt it off now after the first flag was finally thrown in the game. Mitch gets the ball. Ball is in the air. DJ Dallas trying to return it and does not do anything with it. Tackled at the 24-yard line by Danny Gray, the wide receiver playing special teams. Seattle with the lead in the game, taking the field on offense. Geno Smith with 20 seconds on the play clock breaks the huddle. Kenneth Walker, the 3rd, in the backfield. Noah Fant goes in motion from the right to the left. Geno Smith changes the play at the line of scrimmage. The Niners crowd is going absolutely wild. Geno Smith with 3 seconds on the play clock gets the ball off, hands it to Walker. Walker running to the left. Bodies everywhere, and he is brought down for a gain of 4 to make it 2nd and 6. Nick Bosa on the sideline getting a drink of water. Defensive line getting a lot of rest and break here in the first half. Exactly what I like to see. Geno Smith in shotgun. Kenneth Walker on his right-hand side. Geno Smith, leg in the air, gets the ball, throws it to DJ Metcalf. DJ Metcalf trying to run over Travarius Ward and absolutely does. Gets the first down and steps out of bounds. But he's wrapped up at the waist by Talanoga Hufanga. Just absolutely lowers his head to Travarius Ward, and Travarius Ward unable to make the tackle. Might have pissed down his leg as he saw DJ Metcalf coming at him that fast. Geno Smith under center, Walker in the backfield, 2 tight ends to the right of Geno Smith. Niners 8 in the box, hands the ball off to Walker. Walker tripped up at the line of scrimmage, falls forward for a gain of 3, 2nd and 7. A lot of pushing and shoving after the play. Again, that's Jordan Willis on the Niners defense and Colby Parkinson by the Seattle offense. 2-minute warning underway, 2nd and 8. Can the Seattle Seahawks score before half? The Niners will get the ball after half. As much as the Niners have actually had the lead on their 10-game winning streak, a little adversity is presented as Seattle has the ball at the 29-yard line. It is 2nd and 8. Hands the ball off to DJ Dallas, who is brought down in the backfield by Dre Greenlaw to make it 3rd and 8, 3rd and long. Geno Smith, 9 of 10, 104 through the air with 1 touchdown, 90% completion percentage. My goodness, Geno Smith, what a great completion percentage. Shotgun for Geno Smith, 3rd and 8. DJ Dallas on his right-hand side. 1 minute, 28 seconds left till half, letting the clock bleed down. Changing the play again. 7 seconds to go. Geno Smith gets the ball, hands it to DJ Dallas. Dallas brought down by Bosa in the backfield. Niners are more than likely going to take timeout right there. I'm hearing a lot of whistles. I do believe the Niners took timeout. Nick Bosa sees the play, eats the play, loss of yards on the play. Yes, Niners did take a timeout. Stops the clock at 1:15. Raver McLeod set to punt this set to return this Michael Dixon punt. 4th and 8. Dixon, high, punt. Raver McLeod calls fair catch at the 23-yard line. Gets the ball. 1 minute, 8 seconds left for the offensive mind of Kyle Shanahan and this young Brock Purdy to put some points on the board before it goes to half. And the 49ers will get the ball at the end of half. So this is a great opportunity to make something happen. Seven of 12, 98 yards and a touchdown for the young Brock Purdy. 112 passer rating. Purdy under center. 10 seconds on the play clock. McCaffrey bouncing out to the left. Purdy stepping back on a 5-step drop. Throws it across the middle. Brandon Ayuk on the catch. Ball at the 50-yard line. Steps out of bounds. Stops the clock with 1 minute. Beautiful, beautiful throw by Brock Purdy. Right on the numbers to Brandon Ayuk. Brandon Ayuk again on a nice 15-yard crossing route. Tyreek Woolen unable to gain any or get any. Brandon Ayuk had plenty of separation. Tyreek Woolen had no chance. Ten seconds on the play clock. Purdy in shotgun. McCaffrey on his left-hand side. Brandon Ayuk far out to the left. Debo goes in motion from the right. Is now on the left, playing the slot position. Purdy gets the ball. Looks right. Looks left. Rolling left. Says somebody get open. Throws it finally away to Jawan Jennings, running out of bounds. Live to see another day. 2nd and 10. This Seattle defensive line doing a great job today. Shelby Harris, Bruce Irving, Miles Adams, all so far having wonderful plays. 52 seconds left till half. 5 seconds on the play clock. Purdy with the ball at the 46-yard line. In shotgun, no one around. Debo staying back. Strike over the head of Jawan Jennings. Jawan Jennings with a step on the rookie Colby Bryant, but unable to come up with the catch. Brock Purdy overthrowing the ball. I think Brock Purdy and Jawan Jennings again. I think Purdy thought Jawan Jennings was going to cut that up a little more. Purdy talking to himself with 10 seconds on the play clock. Gets the ball. 3rd and 10. Nobody back there. Gets the ball to Debo. Debo on the catch. Gets the first down. Steps out of bounds to stop the clock with 41 seconds. First and 10. Debo with George Kittle. Debo just on the crossing route, unable to make the tackle. That is number 30, Mike Jackson. Tries to grab Debo's ankles. Debo says, you can't do that. Picks up the first down, steps out of bounds at the 27-yard line. Christian McCaffrey going in motion from the right to now the backfield. Brock Purdy in shotgun. Gets the ball, stepping back, stepping up. Nope, rolling to his left, out of pressure, stays on his feet, throws the ball down the field and away to stop the clock with 32 seconds. Very, very smart play by Brock Purdy, who got pushed out of bounds, gets up, complained to the ref. Have not seen this kid complain to the refs at all, so I am very sure that he was pushed well after he threw that ball, and you're seeing the replay in the stadium. Ooh! And I'm sure the crowd is showing their displeasure as Nassau pushes Purdy well out of bounds, well after he threw the ball. 9 seconds on the play clock. Y'all better hurry up. 2nd and 10. Hurry up. Hurry up. 5 seconds on the play clock. Debo now getting set. Nope. Rushing around. Timeout. Fuck. My bad. But you don't want to use your last timeout in that position. Kyle Shanahan yelling at somebody on the sideline. I'm hoping it's the refs, as they should have pumped that play clock a little bit, as their quarterback was pushed well after he threw that ball, and they didn't call a play. They didn't call a penalty. Brock Purdy's parents in the stands as he's in shotgun with no one around him, gets the ball, 2nd and 10, rolling to his left, steps back, throws it. That is a wobbly ball at the end zone with 3 receivers around to make it 3rd and 10. 23 seconds left to go till half. With a 3rd and 10 underway, 10 seconds on the play clock, 23 seconds left till half. Brock Purdy, 50% completion with 147 yards. Jawan Jennings goes in motion from the left, stays on the left. Brock Purdy gets the ball in shotgun, fakes the punch, throws it to the right. That is Deebo Samuel getting covered by number 30, Mike Jackson, who tips the ball away. 4th and 10. Mike Jackson, beautiful defensive play there. Deebo Samuel trying to do a stop and go. Mike Jackson does not bite on it. Deebo Samuel lunges for the ball, and it is tipped. Reminds me of the championship game. Deebo on the ground, slow to get up. The hike, the hold, the kick, all good. 46 yards. Niners take the lead with 13 seconds left till half. Robbie Gould, a perfect 24 for 24 in his postseason career, gives the Niners a 16-14 lead, 13 seconds on the play clock. Seattle will have all of their timeouts as they head late in this second quarter. DJ Metcalf on the sideline, very excited right now with a huge 50-yard touchdown reception. Deebo kind of tired right now. He looks a little tired. Colby Parkinson on the return gets back to the 37-yard line on a squib kick by Robbie Gould. Nine seconds. Geno Smith has until half. He has all 3 of his timeouts. It takes roughly 4 seconds to run a play. You only need 7 seconds to get into field goal range to then take the lead again from the San Francisco 49ers as we have half time 9 seconds away. Empty backfield, Geno Smith in shotgun. Niners playing defense. Bosa says, "Let me eat." Bosa on the end, taking his time, rushing around. Geno Smith says, "I'm going to run this," and gets tackled by Jimmy Ward. And then there's a flag for late hit. Geno Smith sliding down. Jimmy Ward coming in late. Seahawks at the 38-yard line with 1 second on the till half. Jason Myers attempting a 56-yard attempt. He is 6 for 6 with 50 yards. Seattle calling timeout. Pete Carroll in one of the line judges' ears right now. Big time kick here for Jason Myers. Michael Dixon, the holder. Carson Tinker on the hike. 1 second left till half. Carson Tinker on the hike. Michael Dixon on the hold. Jason Myers on the kick. Beautiful. Seattle takes the lead. 17-16. Test, test. Test, test. Perfect. Second and 4 after the Kyle Juszczyk catch. Debo goes in motion from the left to the right, hand off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey with a seam and gets very close to the first down marker. Depending on where he is marked, the Niners will pick up a first down. Niners at a 3rd and 1. McCaffrey did not get the first down. Purdy with the quarterback sneak and needed 1, picked up 3. Al Woods throwing offensive linemen to the ground after the play is over. There we go. 1st and 10. 10 seconds on the play clock. Purdy under center. McCaffrey, the running back. McCaffrey getting the ball, trying to switch positions. Does not do anything but get back to the line of scrimmage. Beautiful tackle by Michael Irving. Bruce Irving, excuse me. With the field being a little sloshy, the cutback lanes are not as quick as they once were. Purdy, 50% completion percentage, 10 for 20. McCaffrey, 9 touches, 92 total yards, 1 total touchdown. Purdy in shotgun, Debo on his right. McCaffrey goes in motion from the left to the right. Purdy takes handoff to Debo. Purdy throwing it. Time sees a wide open George Kittle, who finally gets tackled at the 40-yard line. That was Mike Jackson on the tackle. Kittle on the crossing route just finds a hole, and Purdy throws it right on the numbers. In stride, Kittle catches the ball, turns around, doesn't see the tackle coming from the other side. First down either way. Purdy under center. Looks like Mitchell is the running back. Kyle Juszczyk goes in motion from the left to the right. Pitch to Mitchell. Mitchell running to the right. Gets full head of steam. Finally tackled for a 4-yard gain. That is Neal on the tackle. Ryan Neal, the strong safety. 2nd and 6. Second and 6, 11-11 left in the 3rd quarter. Purdy in shotgun. Debo and Croft on the left. Mitchell in the backfield, pistol formation. Hands the ball off to Mitchell. Mitchell whipped down by Newsau. 3rd down. Let's take a look. You have Tyler Croft just missing the block. Newsau able to get Mitchell easy. 3rd and 7. Offense shooting themselves in the foot. Purdy empties out the backfield. McCaffrey far out to the right. 3rd and 7. 5 seconds on the play clock. Purdy gets the ball, looking right, looking left, throws it left. That's a catch for Debo. Debo making guys miss, stays on his feet, ball at the 20, finally tackled at the 15-yard line. A little late hit, pulling on Debo's leg after he's on the ground, and still the refs not looking in the Niners' way. Debo with the speed and the strength to be able to run away from would-be tacklers. And I'm assuming they're showing that late hit pulling on the leg. Oh, a lot of scrumming, fighting going on the field. Fighting, refs getting pushed. Wow. Still no flags. This is a divisional matchup. Tempers are high. It wasn't Woolen, it was Abram. It's 23 Woolen. Yeah. First and 10, no penalty flags thrown. Brock Purdy in shotgun. McCaffrey on his right-hand side. Debo comes out for a play. McCaffrey getting the handoff, tackled about 7 yards deep. McCaffrey getting his jersey nice and muddy. Debo coming back in with a hitch in his step. Not a cool play. I know you're division rivals, but it is what it is. 2nd and 3, 20 seconds on the play clock. Let's get Debo a touchdown. McCaffrey has 99 total yards, 82 rushing, 17 receiving, 1 touchdown. Purdy in the pistol formation, McCaffrey the running back. McCaffrey getting the handoff. McCaffrey tripped up at the line of scrimmage but falls forward for a gain of 2, needed 3. Believe that was who was that? That was Tanner Muse on the tackle. 3rd and 1. Niners offense again being able to move between the 20s but getting a little stuck once they get into the red zone territory. 3rd and 1. Purdy's under center. Brandon Ayuk goes in motion from the left to the right. McCaffrey, the lone back. McCaffrey getting the handoff, gets the first down, running people over. 1st and goal, ball at the 2-yard line. Christian McCaffrey showing you he is that man, going over 100 yards total. And he just absolutely ran over Tanner Muse, who made a beautiful play, the play before that, to stop McCaffrey from getting the first down. Unable to stop McCaffrey that time from getting the first down, ball at the 2-yard line. Brandon Ayuk goes in motion from the right, stays on the right. McCaffrey getting the handoff and staying on his feet, getting close to the line of scrimmage, and I believe they're going to call him short at the half-inch line. My goodness. Great play by Muse, great play by Barton to be able to hold up McCaffrey from getting in the end zone. McCaffrey makes a guy miss in the backfield, stays on his feet, getting draped there, and that's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. I want to see Kyle Shanahan throwing his red flag here. 2nd and goal. Purdy getting the ball and the quarterback sneak. And you're not stopping the 49ers from scoring that touchdown. Brock Purdy on the quarterback sneak. 7+ minutes of total offense resulting in a touchdown. You have the hike, the hold, the kick for the point after, all good. Here we go. Seahawks taking the ball over in the third quarter, the first time in the second half. Geno Smith having an absolute beast mode over first half, 9 for 10, 104 yards and a touch. 7:15 left to go in the third. Tyler Lockett goes in motion from the right to left, hand off to Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker getting pounded by Nick Bosa at the line of scrimmage, falling forward for a gain of 2 to make it 2nd and 8. Second and 8, Geno Smith under center. Metcalf out to the left, Javarius Ward right up on him. Tyler Lockett going in motion from the right to the left. Javarius Ward backing up out of it. Geno Smith rolling to his right, throwing across the middle. DJ Metcalf on the reception. Picked up about 24 on the play, needed 8. Easy first down for the Seattle Seahawks. 6:25 left to go in the third quarter, 30 seconds on the play clock. Seattle picks up a big-time first down after the Niners opened up the halftime with 7 minutes and 45 seconds off the clock and a touchdown. DJ Metcalf getting a huge play to keep his team in this. Geno Smith fakes the handoff to Walker, throws it to the right. That is a catch for Colby for a close for a first down to make it 2nd and 5. Only picked up 5. That is Colby Parkinson on the reception. Second and 5. No answer for the Donkey Kong. Absolutely right. 5:40 left to go in the third quarter. Geno Smith under centered. Metcalf far out to the left. Bosa hand in the ground on the right-hand side. 2nd and 5. Hufanga coming on the blitz. Does come on the blitz and does not get Geno Smith. Is pushed out of the way. Geno Smith throws the ball to the ground to live for another day. 3rd and 5. Great play by the rookie, Kenneth Walker, to just push Hufanga right out of the way. Hufanga did the same thing in the first game, but was able to get Geno Smith, and Hufanga just pushed right out of the play, like I said. Geno Smith saying, this is a coverage sack, running into that time. Let me just throw it away, live to see another day. 3rd and 5. Third down conversion for the Seattle Seahawks. They are 4 for 7 on the day, and Geno Smith, with 5 seconds on the play clock, walking away, could be a direct snap, going to end up calling timeout early in the third quarter. Wonder what was going on there, because it looked like Geno Smith was calling it quits with 7 seconds on the play clock. He was walking away like he had no time, didn't know what was going on. First time out of the second half. That is not something you want to do in the playoffs. Late in the game, in a close game, you're going to need all the time on the clock late in that fourth quarter. That timeout could potentially come back and bite the Seattle Seahawks in the ass. On my rant right there, the TV Fox was talking about how the Niners' opponents this year were 0-15 following playing the 49ers, which means it takes a lot to go against this defense and this offense. Everybody on this team is a punishing hitter. 3 receivers to the left, Geno Smith in shotgun. Niners, 3rd and 5. Showing pressure on the line. Tyler Lockett goes in motion from the left, stays on the left. Everybody drops back. Niners rush 4, and that is a strike for Tyler Lockett right at the first down marker. Falls forward, needed 5, picked up 6. First down, Seattle. Geno Smith, Mr. Consistent right now. Fred Warner dropping back into that area, and Fred Warner took out the passing lane for DJ Metcalf, but left Tyler Lockett open. 1st and 10, Geno Smith in shotgun. Hufanga faking the blitz, showing the blitz, hands it off to their running back, DJ, who just stays on his feet, falls forward for a gain of 3 to make it 2nd and 7 with under 5 minutes left to go in the third quarter. Second and 7. 15 seconds on the play clock. Geno Smith under center. There is 4 minutes and 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Niners defense looks like they're in a shambles. Geno gets the ball, fakes the handoff, has pressure in his face, and that is swings out of the would-be sack, has time throwing to the right and says, I will live to fight another day. Test, test. Oh. Test, test. Oh, man. Third and 7. Charles Omenu letting the would-be sack slip away from Geno Smith, who now has the ball with 4 minutes and 6 seconds left in the third quarter. 4 seconds on the play clock. Time's moving slow. They're either going to call offsides on the offense, false start. Geno Smith wanting the ball, seeing that the play clock was running dead as well, and his left tackle just jumped a hair early. First penalty for the Seahawks all day. Only 3 penalties on the day. 2 5-yard penalties by each team and a personal foul by Jimmy Ward and the Niners. 3rd and 12, pushing the Seattle Seahawks to a big-time third down right here. Hand in the ground for the defensive line as they come flying. And that is a bobbling catch for DJ Metcalf right at the first down marker. And they're going to say first down, DJ Metcalf. DJ Metcalf has 100 yards receiving on the day on that catch. Bobbling with Travarius Ward, unable to do anything, runs right into Hufanga, but falls down for the first down. Jeez. 3 minutes, 40 seconds. First and 10. Gino says, I don't need anyone in the backfield with me. 3 receivers to the right. Gino looks left, throws left, and that is a reception for Tyler Lockett, who steps out of bounds a yard short of the first down. 2nd and 1. Did not need to, could have easily tried to fight for that first down. Shotgun for Geno Smith. DJ on his right-hand side. DJ gets the handoff and is instantly tackled by Fred Warner, who came in swooping on the left-hand side of the play. 2nd and 8. Injured player on the Seattle Seahawks as we go to commercial break. Thank you for my 5 viewers right now. Appreciate y'all. We just on commercial break. Taking a break. The last time the 23, 49ers 17, Seattle Seahawks. 2 minutes, 46 seconds left to go in the third quarter. Geno looking right, throwing right. That is a catch for Tyler Lockett, who picked up about 4 or 5 on the play. Flag on the play. Let's see what happens. Ineligible receiver downfield, pushing the Seattle Seahawks back. Here we go. Again, thank you for the 5 viewers that are on there. The Seattle Seahawks, 2nd and 14, ball at the 18-yard line. Geno Smith looking left, throwing left. That is Travarius Ward on the beautiful pass breakup. I'm not seeing any yellow flags on the play. Goodness gracious, Travarius Ward, worth every penny we picked him up in the offseason for. My goodness. Step for step with DJ Metcalf. DJ Metcalf even getting a little bit of a push off, and Travarius Ward a little bit of little hand to the shoulder, still makes the play. 3rd and 14. 2 minutes, 31 seconds. Geno Smith emptied out the backfield in shotgun. 10 seconds on the play clock. Geno's telling the left guys something. The guy's on the left side. 5 seconds on the play clock. He gets the ball. He's looking right. He's looking center. Has pressure. Gets stripped. Sack. Bosa on the recovery. Let's go! Nick Bosa did not get the strip sack, but Nick Bosa did get the recovery on that. Don't know who actually stripped the ball away from Geno Smith there, but he had it low, hanging, and it just was, the ball was on the ground. Let's take a look. That was Charles Amenu. Let's go! Charles Amenu making up for letting go of Geno Smith earlier and getting the strip sack. Bosa on the recovery as we go to commercial break. 2:25 left till the 3rd quarter. Going to be doing an unboxing of a tree piece giveaway here in the next 5 minutes. '49ers offense this year have scored 91 points off turnovers, looking to add to that list here with a 1st and 10. Purdy throwing the ball to Deebo Samuel, who got the first down. Ball popped out as he was already on the ground. That might be the last play until the 2-minute warning. And they're taking a look back at that last strip sack as Samson Mbink was actually pulling Geno Smith to the ground as the ball came out as well. But beautiful first turnover of the day. You know, late in the playoffs, turnovers matter. Turnovers make or break seasons as the Niners in the I formation. Deebo goes in motion from the left, or from the right, now on the left. It's him and Ayuk out on the left, and that is a handoff for Christian McCaffrey, who has some vision like no other and just stays on his feet, shedding tacklers, Could have been stopped behind line of scrimmage. Ends up picking up 9. 2nd and 1. And you're just looking at Christian McCaffrey's amazing vision, sees everything getting stopped up. And like I said, that cutback lane has been available, but with the grass being as wet as it is, those rushing lanes are a tad slower. McCaffrey able to gather his balance and make a beautiful play. 2nd and 1. 1 minute left to go in the third quarter with an unboxing on the way. Debo goes in motion from the left to the right. Hands it off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey, first down. McCaffrey finally brought down at the 38-yard line. Niners moving the ball just like they wanted to. McCaffrey over 120 yards today in total yards. McCaffrey 111 yards on the ground. McCaffrey 2 receptions, 17 yards of receiving yards, and 1 touchdown. 1st and 10, 22 seconds left till the third quarter is over. The Niners are in the I formation saying, we're going to run it. You can't stop it. McCaffrey on the pitch to the left. The juice box on the lead block. Debo, who is nursing an injury from that poor play that you saw by the Niners, or by the Seattle defensive backs, and that'll be the last play. It's time to do the unboxing. Unboxing time. All right, here we go. There was a beautiful giveaway, 12 Days of Christmas. I was not the actual winner, but the chosen winner. I got second place in this drawing, and the chosen winner wanted the digital assets, did not want the IRL or in real life assets. So since I became the runner-up, I was able to get these. The plan is to make a couple of commercials with these items. So let's take a look and see what we got. First, a beautiful hat, a Richardson original 112 trucker. Take a look at that. Snapback, high quality. I already own one of these. It's actually one of my favorite hats. It fits absolutely beautiful. The colorways are not overpowering. Able to wear these anywhere. Then there's a t-shirt, high quality on the t-shirt, next level, the same style of t-shirts that I plan on making for myself. Tree piece logo, let's take a look at that. Got the gray shirt with the gray logo. Another t-shirt in here, oh my goodness. Let's go, tree piece. Oh, it's a wax t-shirt. Let's go, wax. If you need to get your feet wet in the NFT market, in the Web3 market, wax, I do believe, is the way to go. And we are getting a, oh my goodness, an RTIC cooler. Official. Ooh, look at that. The teal bottle with the tree piece logo smack dab in the middle. Need to do some updates. Hold on. All right, beautiful. Thank you, Tree Piece. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Maple. 2nd and 11, first play of the fourth quarter. Brock Purdy fakes the handoff to Mitchell, looking left, throwing left. That's to the end zone. Jawan Jennings makes the catch at the 9-yard line, goes into the end zone. Don't think he was touched after he caught that, but only the refs will tell me he was actually touched as he caught the ball at the 11-yard line. First and goal. Brock Purdy from the 8-yard line, looking to throw, throws it to the ground, had pressure in his face, said, "We'll fight to live another day." With a second and goal, 14 minutes and 10 seconds left on the game. Brock Purdy fakes the hands off, has pressure in his face, stays on his feet, throws it to Mitchell, who walks in for the touchdown. Elijah Mitchell on the receiving touchdown from Brock Purdy to put the 49ers ahead 29-17. And Kyle Shanahan is telling the Niners to go for two. A lot of pushing and shoving with Debo and the defensive players from Seattle after the play. Brock Purdy looking left, rolls right, sees Elijah Mitchell wide open in the flats, gets the ball right to him, who jumps through another touchdown for the San Francisco 49ers. They're going to go for two to try and make this a 31-17 point game. That is a touchdown off of turnovers, another touchdown off of turnovers for this 49ers offense, who plays in conjunction with their defense like some of the best in the world. Purdy in shotgun, McCaffrey on his right-hand side. Purdy fakes the handoff, throws it to George Kittle, who makes the catch. 2-point conversion. Good. Kittle says, "You can't stop me." Purdy says, "I'm the motherfucking man." '49ers with a 14-point lead. Has Mike Jackson on him. Mike Jackson draping all over Kittle's back. Kittle gets the ball, snags it out of there, gets the 2-point conversion. We're going to commercial break. Here we go. Fourth quarter. Fourth quarter here, ball at the 19-yard line. Geno Smith fakes the handoff, looking center, throws it center. That is a catch, I believe, for DJ Metcalf, covered by Travarius Ward. Geno Smith under center. Kenneth Walker in the backfield. Kenneth Walker getting the handoff. Kenneth Walker running to the right hand of the pile and gets 10. There is a flag on the play. Let's see if it could be holding, as there is a lot of pushing and shoving going on after the play. Holding on the offense. Replay first down. That was the left tackle. Who? Stone Forsythe. Holding Fred Warner. First and 20. False start. Seattle absolutely unraveling here in the fourth quarter. The nerves getting the best of them. 2-touchdown deficit. 13 minutes to go in the game. It's a first and 25. There's been 2 penalties in the last 2 plays. They had 2 penalties all first 3 quarters. Defense of the Seattle Seahawks looking in from the sideline in disgust. Plays called dead. I wonder if there's a fan on the field. Nope. They need to... The clock started early, so the refs called the play dead to pump that clock back to 13 minutes and 1 second. Geno Smith in shotgun. Kenneth Walker on his left-hand side. Metcalf on the left-hand side of the play with Travarius Ward in coverage. Geno Smith changing the play with 9 seconds on the play clock. Everybody is super loud in that stadium, making it hard to hear. Geno Smith looking left, looking center, throws left. That's DJ Metcalf with a step, but not enough to make the play. Second and 25. Would have been a first down if he was able to make the catch. You have what you want. You have him making a great coverage off the line of Travarius Ward. Travarius Ward tripping over everybody's feet, and Metcalf missing the ball by inches through his hand. Second and 25. 13 seconds on the play clock. Fred Warner's telling this defense something. Geno Smith in shotgun. Tyler Lockett going around. Flag instantly as the play was thrown. DJ Metcalf on the reception. A 5-yard hitch. Let's see what the flag is. I think it's illegal formation. Oh no, an ineligible man downfield. Let's see. Ineligible man downfield. Again, let's take a look. The guard 2 yards deep when the ball's thrown again. It is a 3rd down and 21. 12 minutes left to go in the game. Seattle 60% conversion on 3rd down, this being their biggest 3rd down of the day. Four rushers for the Niners. Bosa and company, hand in the ground. Bosa firing off the ball. Geno Smith gets the pass off to his receiver, Cade Johnson, who gets nowhere near the original line of scrimmage, let alone the first down. Big stop for the 49ers defense after scoring on a turnover the last time they were on the field. 4th and 14. And Dixon is set to punt the ball away. This late in the game, would not be surprised if you happen to see a fake punt here. What do you have to lose? Michael Dixon with 4 seconds on the play clock gets the ball and punts it away. Ray McLeod backing up to the 10-yard line says, I'm going to return this. Has some green grass, nobody there to tackle him, finally getting hit at the 23-yard line and getting driven back. First and 10, Brock Purdy pitches it out to Debo. Debo, unable to get tackled by one guy, as we all know, falls forward for a gain of 3. 2nd and 7. Test, test, test. Perfect. 23 years, 18 days, Brock Purdy, the youngest QB with 2 passing touchdowns, 1 rushing touchdown in a playoff game all time. Big cock Brock, showing you what he's made of. 11-11 left in the game. 7 seconds on the play clock. I formation. Juice box going in motion. Fakes the pitch to McCaffrey. Brock Purdy throws it to a wide open Debo for who gets the first down, who is just jogging with defenders. Finally puts on the juice, and he's fucking gone! Touchdown, Debo Samuel! You can't stop these 49ers! Let's go! What an amazing play. Debo just jogging, just kind of keeping it cool after he catches the ball and then just puts the Jets on and outruns the entire defense. Woo! Hike, hold, kick, All good. 38-17. Seahawks with a huge disadvantage late in this fourth quarter. Brandon Ayuk, the leading receiver for the 49ers, putting a block deep down, and the Seahawks defense imploding. Kinda, not really. Like, I'm not even halfway through yet, baby doll. Hey. Oh. Taking a look at that replay, I'm telling you, Deebo Samuel was just lollygagging it, and then cut in, cut back out, put the gas pedal on, touchdown. What a day. What an amazing day so far for this young Brock Purdy, for the San Francisco 49ers and all of their weapons, touching the ball. Geno Smith throwing it to the right, and that is a pick for Lenore, who undercut Tyler Lockett. 10 minutes and 45 seconds left to go in this game, and everything that could go wrong for the Seattle Seahawks going wrong. Turnover by interception, turnover by fumble. Lenore just eyes on the quarterback. Tyler Lockett unable to create any type of separation, and Lenore undercut the ball, touch, interception. Brock Purdy, under center. Elijah Mitchell, the running back. Ayuk going in motion from the right to the left. Handoff to Mitchell. Mitchell tackled in the backfield. Al Woods, one hand tackle. What a beast of a boy. Brock Purdy, 17 of 28, 323 yards and 3 touches. My goodness, Glock Purdy, Big Cock Brock coming in to play today. The Niners scoring in all 4 quarters, total of 38 on the day. Glock Purdy under center, Deebo Samuel in the backfield. Jawan Jennings goes in motion from the right to left. Elijah Mitchell playing receiver on the right-hand side now goes in motion to the left. 2 seconds on the play clock. Pitch to Deebo. Deebo making one guy miss. 2 guys miss. Finally pushed out of bounds by the third and last defender for the Seattle Seahawks, Cody Barton. Nine minutes, 45 seconds left in the game. The Niners saying, you know we're going to run. We are going to run this ball. 3rd and 7. 10 seconds on the play clock. Glock Purdy in shotgun. Ray McLeod goes in motion from the left, stays on the left. Glock Purdy looking left, throws it left. That is a catch for Jawan Jennings, who falls forward for the first down. Big 3rd down by Jawan Jennings, Mr. 3rd down, who's been there all year long. 9 minutes, 10 seconds left to go in the game. Kyle Shanahan calling up a doozy. Glock Purdy, 331 yards through the air on 18 completions with 3 touchdowns, letting his receivers run with the ball after they catch it, the Yak Yard Kings. Purdy in shotgun. Mitchell on his left-hand side. Kittle, the only skills guy on the left until Jawan Jennings goes in motion from the right to the left. Ayuk and Ray McLeod on the right. Elijah Mitchell getting the carry, met in the backfield. A line of defenders bring him down for a 3-yard loss. Only 1-yard loss on that play to make it 2nd and 11. Clock is burning with 8 minutes and 15 seconds to go. 2nd and 11. Purdy in shotgun. Guys going in motion all around him. He's actually under center. Gets the ball off. Hands it to Mitchell. Mitchell with... Oh my gosh! Elijah Mitchell put his head down and threw the defender through the world. Oh my gosh. Absolutely ran over the would-be tackle of number 26, Justin Coleman. Who is that? Oh, never mind. That was Ryan Neal, the strong safety, getting obliterated. Third and 6. Purdy in shotgun. Gets the ball, hands it to McCaffrey. McCaffrey not even touched until he's 10 yards deep. Finally brought down by 4 different defenders for a 12-yard gain. Christian McCaffrey has 120 yards on the ground, and Deebo Samuel has 133 yards through the air. Timeout. Injury timeout. What do you know? Ryan Neal on the ground after getting obliterated by Elijah Mitchell, taking an injury timeout to look at his knee. Seattle looks on as their season is coming up to a wraps unless something can drastically change with under 7 minutes left to go in this game, down 21 points. And the Niners still have the ball. Big time game coming up next. with the Los Angeles Chargers and the Jacksonville Jaguars. The Jacksonville Jaguars absolutely dragged the Los Angeles Chargers through the mud at the beginning of the year, beating them 38-10, I believe it was. Los Angeles looking to create revenge as they meet in the opening day of playoff football. 1st and 10, ball in the red zone. I formation for the San Francisco 49ers, ball at the 14-yard line. Elijah Mitchell gets the carry, and Elijah Mitchell running hard, finally tackled. Gain of 3. Gain of 2, 2nd and 8. 6:20 left to go in the game. Six minutes, 7 seconds left in the game. Brock Purdy telling his team, let's put these sea chickens on ice. Breaks the huddle with 6 minutes to go, 2nd and 8. Purdy in the I formation. Croft goes in motion from the right to the left. Now the juice box goes in motion, gets the pitch to Mitchell, who's running left and trying to run out of Seattle defenders and unable to, as Cody Barton throws Elijah Mitchell to the ground. Brock Purdy in the first half looking a little shaky, but did have a touchdown run and a touchdown throw. Come around the second half, and Glock Purdy just opened up his throws and has been able to connect for over 330 yards through the air. 3rd and 10, 5:16 left to go in the game. Fake Brock Purdy on the fake, rolling left, has time, finally steps up out of it, trying to make something happen, stays on his feet, rolling right now, stepping back, fakes it, throws it, finally, oh no, Brandon Ayuk on the dropped, would have been touchdown, icing on the cake. Brock Purdy making an amazing play try to happen, and Brandon Ayuk dropping the touchdown. 4th and 10. Brock Purdy shook about 4 defenders, running back, forth, fake pump, you go by me, finally throws it, and Ayuk either dropped it or there was a defensive play by Cody Barton there. I don't know. I think Cody Barton might have came in, tipped it, and turned around and knocked it out of Brandon Ayuk's hands. Robbie Gould on the 31-yard field goal, the hike, the hold, the kick. All good. 41-17. Let's go. San Francisco looking like they're going to go ahead and win this game today. Excuse me. All praise coming from the 49ers skill players, saying if Brock Purdy wasn't able to play on the type of level that he's playing on, that they would have not been on that 10-game win streak. They would have not been the 2 seed. Niners throwing up 18 points in this 4th quarter with a 41-17 lead. Geno Smith set to take the field, 2 timeouts late in the 4th quarter. Seattle trying to return this ball out to the 20, tackled at the 24-yard line. Godwin and Bouquet. The longest active win streaks, the 49ers at 10, the Bengals at 8, the Bills at 7. Streaks entering the playoffs, 12 previous streaks. First NFC team to have that long of a streak. 5 made the Super Bowl, 3 won. The Dolphins, the Raiders, the Patriots. We all know the Patriots lost when they had a chance for an undefeated season. 3 receivers to Geno Smith's right, DJ Metcalf on the left, Kyle Walker getting the reception as the Niner defense just gang tackling Kenneth Walker, picks him up off the ground. There is a flag on the play. It could be an eligible man downfield. Seahawks have already been called now the third time in this second half. One of their linemen is obviously not on the same page with everybody else. Timing is all off. DJ Metcalf yelling at the ref. That is their third ineligible man down the field call. 1st and 15, 4:43 left to go in the game. Geno Smith looking left, throws it left. That is Tyler Lockett on the catch, and they are letting him stop the clock with 4:39 left to go in the game. LeBron James tweeted out, Purdy got game. Geno Smith in shotgun. 3 receivers to his right, 2 to his left. Geno Smith with pressure steps up out of it, rolling to the left, says, I'm going to run close to the first down and step out of bounds with 4:32 left to go in the game. And Geno Smith needed 9, picked up 8 1/4. 3rd and 1. Another opportunity where it looked like the Seattle Seahawks could have gotten the first down if they would have stepped out of bounds 1/2 yard further. 4:32 left to go in the game. 20 seconds on the play clock. Geno Smith looking left, throwing left. That is DJ Metcalf on the reception, and they did allow Geno Smith to pick up the first down earlier. DJ Metcalf with 4 minutes and 20 seconds left to go in the game hauls in the catch. Geno Smith, 18 and 24, 196 yards through the air, 1 touchdown, 1 unfortunate pick. 2nd and 6 underway. Not much time left for the Seattle offense to be able to do anything. Geno in shotgun, hands the ball off to Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker dipping and dodging forward, gets close to the first down, needed 6, picked up 6.5. 1st and 10, 3:52 left to go in the game. Geno Smith in shotgun, no one in the backfield. 3 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. DJ Metcalf running left, and that is a pitch and a catch for the backup tight end, Colby Parkinson. Picked up 6, 2nd and 4. The Seahawks able to pick up the 5th draft pick because of the trade that they had with Russell Wilson, the highest playoff team draft pick in NFL history. 3 receivers to the left, 2 to the left, 3 to the right. Another look, and that is a Tyler Lockett drop ball right at the first down marker. Seattle. Third and 4, 3:27 left to go in the game. Geno Smith in shotgun, 2 receivers to the left, 3 to the right. Geno Smith looking center, has pressure in his face, but's able to step out of it, step up into it, dipping around. What an amazing play, Geno Smith. Let's see if it can end in a positive yardage for the Seattle Seahawks, and it doesn't. Ball intended for Colby Parkinson, and the ball skips across the grass. 4th and 4, I imagine it's 4-down territory this late in the game with your season on the line. Let's see what happens. 4th and 4, 3:16 left to go in the game. 15 seconds on the play clock. Geno Smith, DJ on his left. Geno Smith in shotgun, looking right, throws it to the right. That is a catch and very, very close to the first down marker. Cade Johnson, let's see where they mark him. They are going to mark him first down. Seattle will keep their season alive. Because it's too bright with all the lights on. Yeah. 1st and 10, 3:10 left to go in the game. Geno Smith in shotgun, gets the ball, throws it to the left. That is a catch for number 83, Derek Young, first catch of the game. Another first down for Seattle with 3 minutes and 5 seconds left to go in the game, and a 1st and 10. "20 seconds on the play clock. Geno Smith waving to the bench. In shotgun, gets the ball, looking center, looking right, throws it right. That is a catch for K. Johnson, who falls at the 10-yard, gets the ball at the 10-yard line, falls back at the 13-yard line. Let's see where they mark him. Test, 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 test. 1st and goal, 2:42 left in the game. 20 seconds on the play clock. Geno Smith in shotgun, gets the ball, looks left, looks center, looks right, keeps his eyes down the field, and his receiver, Noah Fant, does not see it coming. Ball skips through the back of the end zone. 2nd and goal. Ball at the 10-yard line. Current drive, 11 plays, 66 yards, 2 minutes, 18 seconds off the game clock. 2nd and goal. Colby Parkinson goes in motion from the left to the right. Geno Smith gets the ball. He's rolling to his right, has 3 receivers over there. Geno Smith doesn't see anything, finally gets it to Tyler Lockett, who steps out of bounds at the 7-yard line, picks up 3, 3rd and 7, 3rd and goal. 2:27 left to go in the game. Nick Bosa, all smiles on the sideline. Charles Omenihu in the game, looking for another sack. Geno Smith, 24 completions, 33 attempts, 248 yards through the air, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. Geno Smith, where the end zone is tight, in shotgun, gets the ball, looking right, is gonna drop out of 1 sack, but not the next. Charles Omenihu on the 2nd sack. Like I said, Jordan Willis was trying to get the 1st sack, and Geno Smith slipped up out of it right into the arms of Charles Omenihu, who picks up the sack to make it 4th down, and the Seattle Seahawks are going to think it over at the 2-minute warning. Do you take the points to at least get something in the second half, or do you go for the touchdown? What happened? What did you say? We're in the 2-minute warning. The Niners are blowing them out of the water. 41-17. You're going to have to, unfortunately. No. Nope. Geno Smith in shotgun with no receivers, no tight ends, no running backs in the backfield. DJ Metcalf far out to the right. Tyler Lockett far out to the left. DJ comes into the backfield with Geno Smith on his right-hand side. 4th and goal, last play, unless they can score here. Geno Smith looking back, throws it to the left, to the end zone. There is a flag on the play. Tyler Lockett, pass interference by the rookie Samuel Womack. Extend this drive just a little bit. Ball will be placed at the spot of the penalty. Samuel Womack draped all over Tyler Lockett, throwing, oh yeah, easy pass interference. Ooh, 1st and goal, Geno Smith in shotgun. Geno Smith gets the ball. He's looking right, throws it right. That is out of the hands of Cody Parkinson, the intended receiver. Here we go. 2nd and goal. Geno Smith looking right, throwing to the right, touchdown DJ Metcalf. Too little, too late. Touchdown DJ Metcalf. 2nd touchdown of the day. Geno Smith, 2nd touchdown of the day. 23-41. Seattle's offense will stay on the field. Excuse me. 148 left to go in the game. Pete Carroll looking in at the sideline on this 2-point attempt. Noah Fant goes in motion from the right to the left. Geno Smith looking left and almost intercepted. Ball intended for DJ Metcalf. 148, assuming Seattle is going to attempt a onside kick here, which is not the worst thing for the 49ers as they get a chance to practice. Niners offense today, 500 yards of offense. Goodness gracious. Onside kick underway by Seattle. The kick there, ball doesn't seem to go far enough, and the Niners recover. McCaffrey on the recovery. That will do it. I have to have 3 players of the game today. I agree with what Fox is choosing, Brock Purdy, Christian McCaffrey, and Deebo Samuels, but I need Charles Omenihu as my 4th player of the game. He had 2 sacks, a strip fumble. That strip fumble changed the entire game. It was a game up until that strip fumble, and that moment changed the entire game. Brock Purdy in the pistol formation, Jordan Mason getting the handoff. Jordan Mason with nothing but green grass, staying on his feet. The hard runner of the rookie, Jordan Mason, picking up about 8 on the play. He had a chance to break that thing away. The Niners, 500 yards of offense, 324 through the air, over 178 yards on the ground on 31 attempts. it makes sense why you have 3 players who pick up the player of the game on the offense. Brock Purdy, 332 yards through the air, 18 of 30. What a great second half he had. Christian McCaffrey on 15 carries gets 119 yards on the ground and also picks up 2 receptions for 17 yards and a touchdown through the air. Jordan Mason on the handoff picks up the first down, and that'll do it for the game. That's game right there. Niners going to go ahead and just kneel it out from here. Victory formation. Let's see. Deebo Samuel had 3 rushes for 32 yards, and he also had 6 receptions for 133 yards, while Brandon Ayuk had 3 receptions for 73 yards and a dropped touchdown. Kyle Juszczyk coming in the game. 1st and 10. DJ Metcalf looks on from the sideline in pain. Kenneth Walker, the rookie, facing his first loss. Brock Purdy kneels it down. Game over. Let's get ready. I got to charge some things up. Let's get ready for the second game today. We have the Los Angeles Chargers and the Jacksonville Jaguars. I need some comments. Run those comments up. Run them, run them, run them, run them. Brock Purdy, beautiful, beautiful game today, sir. Oh, thank you guys. You're the best. Test, test, test. Just trying to fuel up real quick for the next game. Thank you for being here if you are here. Thank you for all the comments today. Hit a new goal. Appreciate everybody. All right. Woo. Woo. All right, let's rock and roll. Los Angeles Chargers set to kick the ball off to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Dicker kicking the ball deep. Jacksonville on the return at the 10, 20, tackled at the 25-yard line. Excuse me. A lot of NFL first today with Trevor Lawrence and Justin Herbert making their first playoff appearance. Trevor Lawrence handing the ball off to his Etienne on the run. Travis Etienne gets the carry to start the game off. Taking a look at Trevor Lawrence's year stats, threw for 4,000 yards, 4,113 on a 66 completion percentage. That's really good. 2nd and 6. Trevor in shotgun, running back on the right, throws it to the right, tipped. That's an interception. Way to start the game. Los Angeles stays on his feet, running the ball back at the 30, at the 25, at the 20. That is an interception. Los Angeles. That is number 49, Drew Tranquil, on the tip by Joey Bosa to start the game off just the way Los Angeles wanted to. You can see the fake to Etienne. Joey Bosa reading the quarterback, tipped actually by Joey Bosa and I believe Brendan Fenko on that play. Or was that actually... No, that was Sebastian Day Joseph who tipped it first, Joey Bosa who tipped it second, and then Drew Tranquil on the interception. Jacksonville fans making a lot of noise as the ball's at the 18-yard line. Justin Herbert starting his playoff career in the red zone, pitches the ball. Nice catch, number 89. Donald Parman Jr. Second and 5, Herbert under center, Eckler in the backfield. Herbert, 14 seconds on the play clock, pitches the ball to Eckler. Eckler running to the right, full head of steam, and that's going to be a touchdown unless he's marked down at the half-yard line. Austin Eckler opening the game with a 14-yard touchdown run. They marked him for a touchdown on the play, and we're going to take a look at the replay. He was hit at the 5-yard line. Does not look like anything was on the ground other than his hand. I don't see an elbow. I don't see... But all you need is the tip of the ball to cross, and it did. That's a touch. We have Cameron Dicker on the point after. The hike, hold, kick. All good. Chargers feel like they're kicking the ball off once again. 13 minutes, 33 seconds to go in the first quarter. Jacksonville says, we will take the ball at the 25-yard line. Trevor Lawrence will try this again. Sebastian Joseph Day and Joey Bosa teamed up to make this play. Sebastian just makes a beautiful cut to the outside. Joey says, I'll tip it too. And Drew says, I'll catch that. And I'm going to run it back a good 15 yards before I'm tackled. First and 10, Trevor Lawrence. In shotgun. Sends his receiver in motion to the right. Trevor throwing it to the right. Beautiful stretched out catch for a first down. Evan Ingram. Evan Ingram on the beautiful corner route, and the ball was thrown in a pocket by Trevor Lawrence over the linebacker under the safety. Evan goes up, makes the catch, slides out of bounds. Lawrence in shotgun hands the ball to Etten, who gets ETN and gets a gain of 4 to make it 2nd and 6. Trevor Lawrence, 1st and 10, 14 seconds on the play clock. Trevor getting the ball in shotgun, looking right, throwing to the right. That is out of the hands of number 13, Christian Kirk. A little too far. Led him just a little too much on that play, Trevor Lawrence did. 2nd and 10. Chargers with an early 7-0 lead off of a interception on the second play of the game. Second and 10, Trevor Lawrence in shotgun. Sends ETN on from his left side to his right side. Trevor then hands the ball off to ETN, who's running to the left with a full head of steam, and Greengrass gets the first down, barely pushed out of bounds. Needed 10, picked up 12. First down, Jacksonville Jaguars. First and 10. Travis Etienne early in the game, 3 rushes, 20 yards. First and 10, 7 seconds on the play clock. Trevor Lawrence under center. Etienne in the backfield, fakes the handoff. Trevor Lawrence with pressure in his face, gets it off in the nick of time, but it is an incomplete pass intended for Zay Jones. Trevor Lawrence pelted on the play by Khalil Mack. Second and 10, 17 seconds on the play clock. Jacksonville breaks the huddle. Lawrence in shotgun, sends Kirk in motion from the left to the right. ETN on his left-hand side. 1 second to go, gets it off in time. Trevor Lawrence looking right, throwing across the middle, and that is a pass defended. Beautiful breakup by the defender, number 23, Nazir Adler. 3rd and 10. Taking a look at that last play where Trevor Lawrence got the ball off in the nick of time before he was pelted by Khalil Mack. Khalil Mack hit him in the back, and he was pushed right into Bosa. Bosa then did hit him in the head. No penalty. 5 seconds on the play clock. Trevor Lawrence in shotgun. ETN on his right. Trevor Lawrence getting the ball. Looking center. Throws it across the middle. That is a catch for Zay Jones, who makes one guy miss and unable to make the second guy miss. Picked up 7 on the play. That was Derwin James on the tackle. 4th down. Jacksonville early in this game deciding to go for it on 4th down. Doug Peterson, 6th season as an NFL head coach. 4th and 7, 18 seconds on the play clock. Trevor Lawrence has nobody in the backfield with him. Gets the ball, looking center, pressure coming, throws it to the right. Pick again. Chargers, 2 picks today. Everyone looking around for a penalty, none happening. Asante Samuel on the interception. That is 2 turnovers early, 5 minutes in the first quarter for Jacksonville, not starting the way anybody wants them to. Zay Jones looking for a penalty. Zay Jones, the intended receiver. Zay Jones turned in. Trevor Lawrence turned out. They were on 2 different plays. Chargers taking the ball over at the 39-yard line. Herbert looking left, throws it left. That is a catch for Carter. DeAndre Carter. Taking a look at Asante Samuel Jr. and Zay Jones on this last play, the interception. Asante, oh yeah. They're saying illegal contact on Asante Samuel Jr. on that last interception. I felt like Zay Jones ran into the defender, and the defender just held his ground. Herbert faking the handoff, has pressure in his face, underarm to Gerald Everett, who makes one guy miss. First down, running, 20 yards now, 23 yards on the pitch and catch. First down, Los Angeles Chargers. What an amazing throw by Justin Herbert with pressure in his face, gets the ball off at the very last second as he gets pelted. Then Gerald Everett makes one defender miss, and that big man said, "You can't tackle me," put his head and shoulder into the next defender and just kept running. 1st and 10, Herbert's 3 for 3 on the day with 31 yards through the air. Herbert getting the ball, looking left, looking center, throws it to the right. That is going to be a incomplete catch. Ball intended for Joshua Palmer. Palmer did come up with the catch, but was unable to get his feet in bounds. The Los Angeles Chargers have only had the ball for 2 offensive plays before this drive and was unable to get their pregame colleges in. Austin Eckler on the carry, gets back to the line of scrimmage, falls forward for maybe a gain of half yard. 3rd down and long. Justin Hubert, 4,700 yards through the air. Justin's getting the ball. He's looking left. He throws it across the middle. That is a catch for DeAndre Carter, getting the ball down at the 19-yard line. 1st down. Los Angeles Chargers in the red zone once again early on in this game. DeAndre Carter early in this game, 2 big catches, 2 big 1st downs. Darius Williams on the coverage and cuts inside. The ball was thrown to the outside. DeAndre Carter makes the catch and the 1st down. Herbert under center, hands the ball off. That is going to be a 5-yard carry for the backup, Joshua Kelly. Now getting a chance to listen to the defenders and what colleges they went to, as Herbert is in shotgun. Eckler on his left-hand side. 2 receivers to the left, 2 receivers to the right. 2nd and 5. Herbert getting the ball, looking left, looking center, throws it across the middle. That is off the hands of Joshua Palmer. Could have been an interception, could have been a turn of events bad for the Los Angeles Chargers, but luckily the ball hit the grass. Joe Lombardi, the Chargers offensive coordinator, relaying the play to Justin as we speak. Justin telling his guys, this is going to be the one that puts us in the end zone to put us up 14-0, 3rd and 5. Herbert throwing his mouthpiece in. 10 seconds on the play clock, in shotgun. Sends Keenan Allen into the backfield. Herbert getting the ball in shotgun, throws it to Keenan Allen, who gets the 1st down. Needed 5, picked up 6, ball right at the 10-yard line. Depending on where they mark him down, we will see if they can get the 1st down and not needing a touchdown. The sidearm thrown by Herbert landed right on the 3 of Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen went down after he picked up the 1st down. Ball at the 10, 1st and goal. DeAndre Carter goes in motion from the right to the left. Herbert has 3 receivers to his left. Eckler on his left. Joshua Palmer out to the right by himself. Quick pitch to Keenan Allen, who gets the ball out of the backfield, falls forward for a gain of 7. Ball at the 3, saying, I was pulled down by my face mask. 2nd and goal. Keenan Allen, 30 years old, from the College of California, 5-time Pro Bowl. Had a chance for a touchdown on that play. Barely tackled. Current drive, 9 plays, 57 yards for a total of 4 minutes, 20 seconds off the play clock. 2nd and goal. 5 seconds left to go in the game clock. Herbert changing the play, gets the ball, looks right, throws right, ball tipped. Keenan Allen unable to get the end zone as him and Joshua Palmer running the same exact route. The defensive lineman throws his paw up, able to knock that ball loose. He had Keenan Allen right where he wanted it. Actually, I take it back. The defensive lineman didn't do anything but was in the right place at the right time. Ball bounced off his head. Keenan Allen could have had a touchdown on that play. That's using your head. Chad Muma. 3rd and goal. Herbert getting the ball, looking right, looking center, throws it, ball hits the ground. Ball intended. Number 1, DeAndre Carter, bounced off his shin. Trevor Lawrence skating by the edge of his teeth with 2 picks early in this game, resulting in total of 7 points, potentially 10. Ball, oh yeah, good defensive play right there. That was Devin Lloyd right where he needed to be, breaking up that play. 22-yard attempt. We have the height, hold, kick. All good. 10-0 lead. Alrighty. Here we go. Trevor Lawrence taking the field again. In shotgun. Ball at the 25-yard line. Hands it off to ETN, who makes it back to the line of scrimmage before he is tackled for a gain of 1. Here we go. Trevor Lawrence today, 3 of 8, 26 yards, 2 picks, not showing us what he's made of. The receivers to his right, ETN on his left in the backfield. Trevor Lawrence looking right, throws it right. These defenders are breaking on the ball with tremendous speed. Asante Samuel breaking that play up. Ball intended for Zay Jones. Excuse me. Third and 9. Trevor Lawrence in shotgun, taking the ball to ETN. ETN looking for the screen and the defense all over that. Drew Tranquil throwing ETN to the ground in the backfield before the pass could get there. The Jacksonville Jaguars set to punt the ball off as Trevor Lawrence is complaining to the refs saying that that's pass interference, but it's not. You're looking at Khalil Mack just throwing Trevor Lawrence. Getting Trevor Lawrence in the nick of time. Trevor Lawrence just throws it to the ground. Yeah, I don't know what you're complaining about. Cook set to punt the ball off. DeAndre Carter set to return. Cook gets it in the air and is hit by his own player. These Los Angeles Chargers are playing with speed and ferocity early in this game. Gotta take this call. Keenan Allen motion from the right to the left, hands it off to the backup running back, Joshua Kelly, who is brought down at the line of scrimmage. Gain of none. This is some extremely physical play by the Jacksonville Jaguar defense. no one blocking the amazing number 95, Roy Harris Robertson, able to get a loss of 1 on the play. Keenan Allen goes in motion from the right to the left. Hubert looking left, looking center, throws it center. That is a catch for Gerald Everett, who picks up a gain of 5 or 6 on the play to make it 3rd and manageable. Third and 5. Los Angeles in shotgun. Hubert has Keenan Allen going in motion from the right to the left. Now in the backfield with Justin. Justin getting the ball, has time, throws it across the middle. Ball is batted at the line of scrimmage. 4th and 5. Chargers setting to punt the ball away. Here we go. Excuse me. Scott sets and punt the ball away to Jacksonville. 4 seconds on the play clock. J.K. Scott gets the ball, and the punt is in the air. Ball is falling right around the 10-yard line and bounces in Jacksonville's favor and then rolls back at the 13-yard line as Los Angeles picks the ball up. Commercial break. Trevor Lawrence throwing it deep down the right, and that should be pass interference on the defense by Asante Samuel, and it is. Asante Samuel never turned his head to look for the ball and kept pushing the wide receiver out, and that's an easy flag for the line judge to see the intended receiver, Marvin Jones Jr. Marvin Jones. Hey, I could see. Ooh, they pick up the flag. Great play by Asante Samuel. Back-to-back great plays. You kind of have Marvin Jones pulling the defender into him. Great way to pick that flag up. I mean, in real time, I kind of thought it was from the viewpoint that I had, but on the replay, I do see what everyone else agrees with, and way to pick that flag up. Trevor Lawrence sends Christian Kirk in motion from the right to the left, and then hands it off to ETN, who has some green grass and falls forward for a gain of 5. The only way Jacksonville is going to stay in this game is to get the ball carriers some rushing yards. Ronaldo Hill, the LA Chargers defensive coordinator, with 2 minutes and 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Christian Kirk goes in motion from the right-hand side of the formation to the left-hand side. Trevor Lawrence is getting the ball, stepping back, has some pressure on his face, then throws it away. Another interception by Asante Samuel. This game is getting out of hand, and it's already just the first quarter. Asante Samuel has 2 interceptions on the day. Trevor Lawrence, 3 interceptions on the day. My goodness. Los Angeles Chargers doing a great job disguising the defense. They look like they're in man before. They all drop back into zone. On the crossing route, Asante Samuel sees Evan Ingram coming over and just jumps it. Asante Samuel playing a great flat position, cover 2. Trevor Lawrence biting his tongue as Justin Herbert takes over again in the red zone, hands the ball off to Austin Eckler. Austin Eckler running, gets the edge. No one can tackle him. Gain of 7, 2nd and 3. Here we go. 2nd and 3. Hubert has 15 seconds on the play clock. I formation. DeAndre Carter goes in motion from the right to the left. Handoff to Eckler. Eckler, following his fullback, gets the first down, tackled at the 6-yard line to make it 1st and goal. Line judge is coming up short. Maybe they're not going to give him the first down. Nope, they are going to give him the first down. 1st and goal, ball at the 6-yard line. Hubert, Justin, breaking the huddle. 1st and goal, 10 seconds on the play clock. Keenan Allen going in motion from the left to the right. Hubert pointing out the defense. Looks like they're on a run blitz. Eckler says, I don't care. Touchdown. Austin Eckler, fake to the outside, ran right into the defender. Touchdown. Early 16-0 lead for the Los Angeles Chargers. Trevor Lawrence, 3 turnovers early in this game. Will he be able to bounce back? And this is just a great job by DeAndre Carter, just absolutely blowing the safety out, leaving it a one-on-one with the corner, and there's not many corners that are going to be able to tackle Austin Eckler with a full head of steam. Excuse me. We have the point after. We have a hike, hold, kick. All good. 17 points in the first quarter for the Chargers. And let's go. Little 30-second break. I do believe that Press Taylor and Doug Peterson need to run this ball. I know you're down 17, but you need to run the ball. I agree with Tony Dungy here. Jacksonville came in saying that they were going to be the more physical team, and you cannot abandon that early, even though you're down 17. Dicker was set to punt to kick the ball away, and at the last second, it fell. A little bit of wind here in Jacksonville. Here we go with the kickoff underway. Dicker deep into the end zone. Jacksonville looking for a spark, running it out. Ball at the 20, making somebody miss. Ball at the 30, and finally tackled at the 34-yard line. But there, unfortunately for Jacksonville, is a flag on the play, and on a kickoff, more than likely it's going to be holding. Trevor Lawrence taking a deep breath here. Holding. Return team. Ten-yard penalty. It is first down. Hey, Trevor Lawrence says this game is a lot more mental than it is physical. If you can play at a high level, you're not really confident. This coaching staff has done a great job of instilling confidence in him, and I can't agree more. I believe that confidence changes everything. Trevor Lawrence just needing to take a deep breath here in shotgun. ETN on his left-hand side. Three receivers to his right. He throws it right. That is a catch for Zay Jones, who was wrestled out of bounds by Asante Samuel, who has been making nothing but astounding plays early in this first quarter. Jacksonville does not need to hike the ball here with 17 seconds left in the quarter, 22 seconds on the play clock. And Jacksonville is going to, not hike the ball. That'll be the end of the first quarter. Chargers 17, Jacksonville 0. Early here in Jacksonville. 2nd and 6. Trevor Lawrence with the ball at the 18-yard line. Hands it off to Etienne. Etienne trying to make something happen. Picks up another 3 yards before he is tackled. It is 3rd and 3. And Jacksonville needs to make some positive plays happen here. Not necessarily home run plays to put points on the board, but a positive play. Third and 3. I want to see Christian Kirk playing the slot position on a slant and Trevor Lawrence smacking it. Evan Ingram going in motion from the left to the right-hand side. Trevor Lawrence looking left, looking center, has pressure in his face, and is sacked. Not looking good early on for Trevor Lawrence. That is number 69, Sebastian Joseph Day, who started the game off with a tip and now a sack. 4th down. Taking another look at that. Oh, yeah. That was a half sack for Sebastian Joseph Day and another half sack for Kenneth Murray Jr. Jacksonville set to punt the ball away, almost blocked, does get it away. Ball bouncing out of bounds at the 38-yard line. Los Angeles Chargers will take over once again. First and 10. Justin, under center. Sends Keenan Allen in motion from the left to the right. Herbert set to throw. Throws it out of the into the flats, and that is a catch for number 89, Donald Parham Jr. Tackled way out of bounds. No flag on the play. Two-yard gain to make it 2nd and 8. Mike Caldwell, Jacksonville's defensive coordinator, trying to do anything to stop the bleeding here early in the 2nd quarter. 8 seconds on the play clock. Justin Herbert in shotgun, asking for the ball. Says no. DeAndre Carter, you go in motion from the left to the right. Now gets the ball. Hands it off. That is a run. Gain of 4 on the play. Joshua Kelly. Another 3rd down for the Los Angeles Chargers. And hopefully Jacksonville Jaguars defense can come up big and force a 3 and out here. Gerald Everett slow to get up, injured on the play. We might see an injury timeout here. Third and 5, Gerald Everett on the play before blocking, gets twisted up in on the tackle, and his left leg is wrapped up by the defender, who was also wrapping up the running back. Gerald Everett walking off on his own accord, but very upset as he knows that there's definitely an injury lingering on that knee. 3rd and 5, 30 seconds on the play clock, 12 minutes, 35 seconds left to go till half. Los Angeles in the shotgun with Justin Herbert at quarterback. Justin stepping back, throwing it to the right. Ooh, high 1st down catch for Donald Palmer Jr. Donald just running a 15-yard out, jumps up for the ball, and unable to get tackled as he just drags the defender out of bounds. Herbert, 9 of 14 on the day with 77 yards. Under center, 10 seconds on the play clock. Keenan Allen goes in motion from the left to the right. Keenan Allen is now the only receiver on the right-hand side of the screen. Justin fakes the handoff, has time. No, he doesn't. Pressure. Sacked. Jacksonville on the sack. Number 41, Josh Allen. Another one of my cousins. You have Los Angeles looking to go deep on this play, but Justin was never able to set his feet as Josh Allen just beat Parm, the tight end, trying to block Josh Allen, unable to do it. Justin, 2nd and 16. DeAndre Carter goes in motion from the left to right. Justin now hands the ball to Eckler. Eckler running behind his line and gets absolutely pelted for a gain of 4 to make it 3rd and 12, 3rd and long. Gerald Everett still sidelined with that injury he sustained a couple of plays earlier. Not being looked at by the medical tent, so he should be getting some playing time. 3rd and 11. Justin in shotgun, getting the ball, stepping back, throws it across the middle. That is a pitch and a strike for Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen tackled at the 23-yard line, gets up, yelling to the sideline, saying, "Heck yeah, boy, first down." Here we go. 9 seconds on the play clock. Justin pointing at DeAndre Carter. DeAndre Carter going in motion, does not want to. Justin then getting the ball, handing it off. Joshua getting on the carry, 3 yards on the play. That is Joshua Kelly on the carry to make it 2nd and 7. Second and 8. Ball is thrown to Joshua Palmer, who picks up the first down. First and goal, ball at the 8-yard line. Joshua Palmer going in motion from the left to the right. Hands it off to Eckler. Eckler plays blown dead. Flag on the play. Ball start. Offense. Number 77. 5-yard penalty. Replay. First down. Zion Johnson, the rookie. Current drive is 8 plays, 49 yards with 5 minutes and 20 seconds taking off of the game clock. 14 seconds on the play clock. Keenan Allen goes in motion from the left to the right. Austin Eckler, the lone back. Justin faking the handoff, faking the throw, throwing it now. That is almost interception. Ball tipped by 2 different defenders. The ball intended for Donald Parham Jr., unable to come up with the catch. Ball was tipped by Andre Cisco and also by Rashawn Jenkins. Cisco getting the left hand on the ball, or the right hand on the ball at the last second, and it was actually number 30, the rookie, Monteric Brown, who did not come up with the interception. Second down and goal, ball at the 14-yard line. Justin going back, looks to throw it to Eckler on the screen. Eckler has blockers but is unable to get to the touchdown as he gets to the 7-yard line. And if that was in the Niner game earlier, they would have called ineligible man downfield. Those blockers were 4 or 5 yards down past the line of scrimmage. And Doug Peterson yelling at the ref saying, "Come on, man, you're not even paying attention to me." And third and goal. Big time third down by Los Angeles here. Keenan Allen out to the right of the play. Justin Herbert in shotgun, getting the ball, looking center, throwing center. That is a catch for Gerald Everett, who went out of the game earlier in this drive, falls forward for the touchdown. Big time lead, 23-0 early in this second quarter. Doug Peterson looking up in disgust at the score. Trevor Lawrence setting records today in a bad way. The hike after by Dicker, the point after, the hike, the hold, the kick, all good. 24-0. Dominating first half by the Los Angeles Chargers as we head to another commercial break. Here we go, coming back from commercial break. Chargers with a commanding 24-0 lead against the Jacksonville Jaguars, who have thrown up an egg and 3 interceptions in the first quarter. A record you probably didn't want to have. First quarterback to do that since 1991, as Jacksonville is trying to make something happen on their 7th return of the day, and they make it out to the 40, 45, just a punter, kicker to beat, and unable to do it, as Agnew is finally out of bounds right around midfield. Maybe the starting point for Jacksonville. They need to put some points on the board. This Los Angeles Chargers defense is playing lights out so far. They have made some good things happen, and they've also had some good things happen to them, but nonetheless, playing shutout football. Jags down big time. Trevor Lawrence in shotgun, ball right at the 50-yard line. He fakes the ball to his running back and throws a strike and almost intercepted. It might be. I don't know if it hit the ground. They are saying the ball hit the ground, but that receiver was absolutely pelted. That was Christian Kirk on the intended reception, and I think he takes one step, two steps, ball comes flying out. Big time hit by the linebacker. Ball barely tips the ground before Drew Tranquil picks it up. 10 seconds on the play clock. Trevor Lawrence in shotgun, needing something to happen. ETN in the backfield with him. Trevor looking left, throws it left, all over Evan Ingram. No flag on the play, 3rd and 10. Ball intended for Evan Ingram. Draped over him was the defender, and no flag on the play. Michael Davis. Michael Davis does come a little early. I do see why Evan's complaining, especially being down big like this. You need to be able to at least come up with it, but close enough where I'm okay with no flag. And Doug Peterson getting wild with these refs as they have been the victim of a couple of penalties not going their way. Trip bunch to the right. Trevor Lawrence getting the ball. He steps up, steps back, throws it across the middle. Intercepted again by Asante Samuel, number 3 of the day. My goodness. Play dead. Asante Samuel coming up with nothing but love so far. Trevor Lawrence wants to start this day over. Asante Samuel on the hat trick of interceptions today. Austin Eckler on the carry out to the left. Out of the backfield. Catch. For Joshua Kelly. Injury timeout here for the Los Angeles Chargers. Coming back from commercial break, Justin Hubert has pressure in his face, steps up, throws it to the right. That is a catch for Joshua Parham, who's barely tackled by the defense before for a gain of 5. That is now 4th down. Foster Sewell, the rookie, coming in for the Los Angeles Chargers. Fourth and 2. J.K. Scott set to punt the ball away. Ball high in the air. Ball bouncing in. Oh no, that is going to be Chargers ball at the 6-yard line as it bounces off one of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Anything that is going wrong for the Jacksonville Jaguars in this first quarter has absolutely gone wrong. This is insane that they are even in the playoffs right now. That is the 3rd time the Los Angeles Chargers are now starting with the ball in the red zone. Oh, no. Justin Herbert going to take the ball over at the 6-yard line, 1st and goal. Like I was saying, this is the 3rd time that they are starting in the red zone. Hubert's going to hand the ball to Eckler. Eckler, who is met right at the line of scrimmage by a line of defenders before he's popped to the ground, will be a 2nd and goal for Los Angeles. And, I mean, at this point, with up 24-0 with the ball again, Doug Peterson looks like he's crying on the sideline right now. Feel bad for the man. I low-key do. Goodness gracious, 2nd and goal. Chargers have had 10 first downs with 16 minutes of the ball. Jacksonville, 8 minutes, 3 first downs. Justin fakes the handoff, rolling to his right, throws it to his right, over the head of everybody. Live to see another day. 4 minutes and 30 seconds left till half. Josh Allen trying to pump the crowd up, even though Jacksonville's down 24-zip right now. If for some reason they can get a turnover here, Jacksonville wouldn't be in the worst of situations, but all Los Angeles has to do is keep the ball and kick a field goal. DeAndre Carter goes in motion from the left to the right. Herbert's looking left, looking center, throws it left. That is over the head of everybody. Keenan Allen, the intended receiver. Justin Herbert just knows that it doesn't matter. Turning the ball over in that situation would have been the only bad thing that can happen to well overthrown balls that Justin can absolutely hit. 23-yard attempt for Dicker, going up and through the uprights to give it the Los Angeles Chargers a 27-0 lead late in the 2nd quarter. Oh, ball at the 28-yard line. Jacksonville just trying to do anything they can. Had an opportunity to pick up a big penalty, but picks the ball up. Oh my gosh. Looking at Trevor Lawrence, 4 for 16, 4 picks, 30 yards. My goodness. I don't even understand or know how you do that. Listening to Tony Dungy over here, I think he has the best opinion he can. You have to do something positive, whether you're running the ball, setting up screens, something. So ETN gets the handoff, and he is tackled for a 4-yard gain with 4 minutes and 20 seconds left to go until half. Both teams, all of their timeouts. Trevor Lawrence, even though he's thrown 4 picks, he really doesn't look that battered. And I think if there's any way that Jacksonville is going to make this a game, that is going to help. So Trevor looks left, throws it left. That is a catch for Evan Ingram at the sideline. Gain of 5, 3rd and 2. This is a humongous play, says Tony Dungy, with 3rd and 2. Trevor Lawrence under center. Take it back. He's in shotgun. ETN on his right. Trevor Lawrence looking center. Throws it across center. Christian Kirk with the first down. Drop pass. 4th and 2. You can lead the horse to water, but you can't make him drink. Christian Kirk with the first down in a very important 3rd down, dropping the ball in his hands, is a hair behind him, but in that situation, Christian, you got to sit down and take it. Ooh, punting the ball away, running into the kicker after the punt is in the air. I don't see any flags on the play. And the Chargers will take over the ball with 3 minutes and some change left to go till half. The last time the Patriots and the Steelers both missed the playoffs, 2000. And last time the Colts, Broncos, Patriots, Steelers all missed the playoffs back to 1990. Goodness gracious. Justin Herbert in shotgun. Sends Keenan Allen motion from the right to the left. Fakes the handoff. Throws it to Keenan out of the backfield. And just what Jacksonville needed. Tip ball, but not intercepted. Could have been a pick 6. Easy for Jacksonville right then and there. Ball hits the ground. Jenkins coming on the blitz, pops the ball in the air, and then no one is able to find it after it is tipped in the air, and could have been a pick 6. Could have been big time for Jacksonville right there. But here we go, 2nd and 10. Keenan goes in motion from the right to the left. 2 receivers on the left, 2 receivers on the right. Justin Herbert in shotgun, pointing out the blitzing linebacker. Justin picks it up, throws it across the middle. Keenan Allen makes the catch, very close to the first down. Third and inches. Keenan Allen unable to come up with the first down. Justin under center. 3 receivers to his right. Trip bunch with one of the tight ends. Sends a receiver in motion. The receiver tries to get out of the way. And just what Jacksonville needed. But again, Los Angeles coming up where they need to. That was a fumble behind the line of scrimmage. If Jacksonville could have come up with that, that would have put them in the red zone for the first time today. And Brandy was trying to get out of the way, caused the fumble between him and Justin Herbert, and now 4th down, Los Angeles is going to go ahead and punt the ball away. That is Michael Brandy, the second-year guy. 2-minute warning as we go to commercial break. Coming back from commercial break, 4th and 11. Chargers set to punt the ball away past the 2-minute warning. And Jacksonville doing it again! Bouncing off their own player, but they eventually pick the ball up and are tackled at the 47-yard line. My goodness. I don't know what's going on when J.K. Scott is punting the ball over, but it's not coming very far off his foot. Three picks by Asante Samuel early in this first half, and then 4 picks thrown by Trevor Lawrence, and then you have another turnover on special teams, and you almost had another turnover on special teams. Trevor Lawrence throwing the ball to ETN out of the backfield, making something happen, picks up the first down, 140 and counting. Both teams having all 3 of their timeouts. Trevor Lawrence in the hurry-up offense, seeing if he can get some type of points on the board with the ball at the 35-yard line. Trevor in shotgun, ETN on his right-hand side. Trevor stepping back, looking center, has time, throws it to the outside. The ball intended for Zay Jones. No flag on the play. Good defensive play by Davis. Michael Davis on the defense. And you're going to take a look at the replay. Zay Jones getting pushed. Yeah, I don't see any type of defensive pass interference there. There was pushing and shoving by both the receiver and the cornerback. And it looked like it was very, very calm. Now, if you want to call late hit on the quarterback, I could see that. I could see that. 8 seconds on the play clock, and Jacksonville is just going to take a timeout here. Asante Samuel is the first person in NFL history on his preseason debut with 3 interceptions. My goodness. 2nd and 10, 1:22 left till the halftime. Trevor Lawrence trying to make something happen with the ball at the 35-yard line. Trevor's in shotgun, says ETN in motion out to left. Same play, reverse idea. ETN with the catch, stays in bounds, picks up 6, clock ticking, 3rd down, 3rd and 4. 1:10 left to go till half. Jacksonville down big time. Trevor Lawrence in shotgun, ETN on the right-hand side. 2 receivers to the right, 3 receivers to the right. Trevor Lawrence looking left, throws it left. That is Christian Kirk on the catch and unable to get away from the hard hit of Derwin James to make it 4th down. And you got to go for it now. Timeout by Jacksonville to talk this over. Humongous 4th down play. Humongous 4th down play. Derwin James was in the deep part of the secondary before that last play, came up with a punishing hit on Christian Kirk and did not make the tackle on the hit, but as he was laying on the ground, just yanked Christian Kirk's leg to make him fall. Beautiful play, Derwin James. 4th and 1, 48 seconds left till half. Chargers looking to pitch a shutout in the first half. 16 seconds on the play clock. Joey Bosa standing, getting ready to put his hands in the ground on an important 3rd down. Evan Ingram goes in motion from the right, down in the backfield on the left-hand side of Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence looking left, throws it across the middle. 1st down, ball at the 8-yard line. That is a catch for number 11. My goodness, I have my stuff all mixed around. Marvin Jones Jr., 30 seconds and counting till half. Oh, we have timeout by the Chargers trying to talk this one over. You almost had a false start by the right tackle of the Jacksonville Jaguars on that last play. Luckily, they called timeout. That was Jawan Taylor, who moved a little early. Test. Perfect. First and 10, Trevor Lawrence in shotgun. Licking his fingers. 3 receivers to the right. Bosa coming in hot. Pitch to the right-hand side. Steps out of bounds. Zay Jones. Clock stops at 28 seconds. Here we go. Jacksonville knocking on the door with 28 seconds left to go till half, down humongous 27 points. 2nd and 5, and like I said, for some reason, this kid that's thrown 4 interceptions, Trevor Lawrence, does not look rattled. 3 receivers to the left. Trevor getting the ball, looking center, throws it center, high, catch, touchdown! Evan Ingram, points on the board for Jacksonville Jaguars. Are we going to see one of the most amazing comebacks you've ever had in NFL history? Only time will tell. 24 seconds till half. Zone coverage by Jacksonville, by the Los Angeles Chargers, and Trevor Lawrence puts the ball right where it needs to be, over the linebacker, under the DB, the hike, the hold, the kick, the after point, good. 20-point deficit, Jacksonville 27-7. Jacksonville down 27-7. Jacksonville with their second kickoff, or their first kickoff of the game, I guess. And Los Angeles will return it. Ball at the 10. And slides down at the 15. Smart play by the wide receiver, Michael Bandy, that actually caused a kneel down, kneel down. We're going into halftime. I'll see you guys in about 20 minutes. mean, it's not halftime, but somebody got injured, so I'm gonna wait till. First down, Jacksonville with the ball in their hand. Christian Kirk on the 4-yard gain to make it 2nd and 6. Second and 6. Trevor Lawrence getting the ball in shotgun, looking right, throws it right behind Evan Ingram, who makes the catch, makes one guy miss, makes the second guy, drags him down at the 22-yard line. Jacksonville moving. Chargers playing on their heels. Evan Ingram just on a nice 5-yard crossing route, picks the ball behind him, picked it up off his ass cheeks for the first down. Trevor Lawrence handing the ball off to ETN, gain of 3. 2nd and 7. Nine plays, 70 yards on this drive, 2nd and 7. Exactly what Jacksonville was looking for to start this third quarter. Trevor Lawrence in shotgun with 14 seconds on the play clock. 3 receivers to the left, 1 receiver to the right. Jacksonville moved a little early, no flag. Ball intended for Zay Jones and incomplete pass. Asante Samuel Jr., who has played an absolute fuego of a first half, starting the second half on the same foot. Yeah, I don't think there should have been a pass interference. I think Asante Samuel put the hands on Zay Jones at the right time. Right when the ball was in catchable position, Asante Samuel pushed Zay Jones in the shoulder. Beautiful defensive play. 3rd and 7, 5 seconds on the play clock. Trevor Lawrence emptied out the backfield. 3 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Trevor Lawrence getting the ball, looking left, looking center, looking pressure in his face. Sacked, big time sack. Huge sack. Ball at the 35-yard line, potentially putting them out of field goal range, but there is a flag on the play. Let's see what it is, and it looks like it might be on the defense. Offsides defense. Joey Bosa. 5-yard penalty, replay 3rd down. Joey Bosa with his helmet and fingertips in the neutral zone lines up offside, 3rd and 2. Humongous defensive penalty for the Chargers, who had potentially pushed Jacksonville out of field goal range. Now Trevor Lawrence in shotgun with 3 receivers bunched up to his left, sends ETN out of the backfield to the left with all the blockers, gets the first down, pushed out of bounds at the 5, maybe 6-yard line by Asante Samuel, actually marked at the 7.5 to make it 1st and goal. Great catch by ETN following his blockers, gets the first down, steps out of bounds. 1st and goal, 10 seconds on the play clock. Lawrence empties out the backfield, looking right, pitch straight to his running back, who falls on his own accord at the 5-yard line before he is pushed down. That is Jamal Agnew. Second and goal, 10 seconds on the play clock. Trevor Lawrence under center, ETN in the backfield, trip bunch to the left. Now Ingram goes in motion to the right, ETN on the pitch to the right, ETN running into defenders, falls forward at the 1-yard line to make it 3rd and goal, 3rd and 1. 6 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. Ooh, did I change that? Third and goal at the 1. Trevor Lawrence. Delay of game. Wow, delay of game at the 1-yard line, shooting yourself in the foot. Wouldn't even have mattered. You almost ran into your jet sweep receiver. Goodness gracious, Jaguars. Give us something to watch, please. Third and goal. Trevor Lawrence in shotgun. ETN on his left. Trevor stepping back. Pressure in his face. Throws it to the left. Wide open. Touchdown. Number 11, Marvin Jones Jr. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. This was a beautiful route by Marvin Jones Jr. Just leaves his defender in the dust as he breaks to the outside. Asante Samuel Jr. first defensive breakdown of the night, resulting in a touchdown for Marvin Jones Jr. Trevor Lawrence throwing the strike on 3rd down that he needed to, right into the basket of Marvin Jones Jr. We have the hike, the hold, the kick, the after point. Good. 14-27. Jacksonville halfway to where they need to be to make this a game. 5:11 left to go in the third quarter. Jacksonville kicking the ball off to Los Angeles, who returns the ball at the 4-yard line, pummeled at the 83-yard line. That is Michael Brandy getting yelled at by all of the special teams of the Jacksonville Jaguars as Justin Herbert taking the field. DeAndre Carter injured right after half. I missed that coming back from the liquor store. Family first, always. Justin Herbert losing wide receivers left and right. 5:06 to go in the third quarter. Jacksonville looks like they're blitzing. Justin sees it. Andre Cisco coming on the blitz. Justin getting it off in time to a stretched out Gerald Everett. And of course the defense is saying no, but the refs are saying yes. Justin and Los Angeles in the hurry up. They don't want this play to be reviewed. Let's take a look at the replay. What a catch. And that's not a catch. Not a catch. Ball on the ground. No red flag out in time. Justin Herbert's in the pocket throwing the ball away just to end that play. But the ball did hit the grass. The ball did hit the grass. The Jacksonville Jaguars were correct. That was not a completion. And Doug Peterson too slow to get the red flag out. Ball hits the grass right there. Los Angeles. I'm telling you, these coaches need me. That is the only job I would do right now. As a replay, I'd be in their ear. Michael Brandy on the end around motion. Gerald Everett on the screen. Gerald Everett with the first down. Gerald Everett running people over. Gerald Everett with a 20-yard gain, my boy. Oh, my goodness. Wide receiver 1, wide receiver 2. Just bring in the tight end to run people over. Hoo, 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 hoo. Lineman blocking. Gerald Everett says, I don't care who you are, I am running you over, running over safeties, running over linebackers. Finally brought down for a gain of 22 on the play. 25 on the play, excuse me. Gerald Everett reaching over 100 yards on that. Justin Herbert in shotgun. Austin Eckler on the right-hand side. Austin Eckler getting the handoff, running to the left, running into a line of defenders, actually losing yards on the play. Second down, 3:30 left to go in the third quarter. Second and 11, only was able to lose 1 yard on that play. Second and 11, Justin Herbert in shotgun, ball at the 33-yard line. Justin looking right, looking center, getting sacked, but gets the ball off just in the nick of time. And they are saying incomplete pass, even though nobody is reaching for the ball like it should have been a fumble. Third and 11. Talk about an important play, most important play of the half. Jacksonville turned the ball over 5 times in the first half, and for some reason, if they can get a stop here, it feels like this game is not out of reach. My goodness, third and 11, Hubert in shotgun. Eckler on his left-hand side. 2 receivers to the left, 2 receivers to the right. Los Angeles with the ball, looking right. Herbert throws it right. That is an incompletion. There is no one in sight. Are they going to call intentional grounding, or is Keenan Allen close enough? Keenan Allen was close enough. A huge third down play by the Jacksonville Jaguars defense. 3 minutes, 2 seconds. Let's see if the Chargers are going to be able to put points on the board here. Cameron Dicker, 2 for 2 on the day, a 22-yard attempt and a 23-yard attempt. J.K. Hops, you have the hike, the hold, the kick. The kick is good. 3 minutes left in the third quarter. Jacksonville electing to retry to return this kick at the 15, at the 20, at the 25, having blockers at the 30, finally tackled at the 33-yard line. Here we go. Jacksonville down 16 points. Trevor Lawrence in shotgun. Hands the ball off to Etienne. Etienne making Khalil Mack miss in the backfield. Khalil Mack looking lost on that play. Etienne could have had a loss of 2. Ended up getting a gain of 6 to make it 2nd and 4. Great play. Great run, 14 rushes for 63 yards, being down from basically the first time your offense moved the ball. That's a lot of rushing yards. 2nd and 5, Lawrence in shotgun, 3 receivers to the left. Los Angeles rushing hard. Catch for Marvin Jones Jr., spins out of the would-be tackler and gets to the first down, pickup of about 15 on the play. Marvin Jones Jr. waking up in the second half, comes back to the ball, skips out of the tackle. Derwin James finally getting him down. Etienne, gain of 8 on the ground. Second and 2, Lawrence handing the ball off to Etienne, who needed 2, picked up 5. They are doing a run-pass option here, and it is holding the linebackers long enough to allow the Jacksonville Jaguars to get some momentum rushing this ball. Lawrence is 19 of 34, 156 yards through the air, 2 touchdowns, 4 picks. Travis Etienne has 16 rushes for 76 yards on the ground. Lawrence is in shotgun with Etienne on his left-hand side, 3 receivers to the right. Trevor stepping way back, throwing deep down to a wide open Zay Jones for the touchdown. Jacksonville Jaguars making this a game. Do they go for 2 here? And it looks like they are. If they can hit the 2-point conversion, this is a 1-touchdown game. Trevor Lawrence saying, let's go for 2. Doug Peterson, the aggressive coach that he is, going for 2 with 44 seconds left in this third quarter. My goodness, what are we watching right now? Everybody was ready to write the Jacksonville Jaguars off at the end of the first quarter, and the Jacksonville Jaguars stayed in it. They are 1 2-point conversion away from making this an actual game. Jermichael Hasty playing the running back position with Trevor Lawrence in shotgun. 3 receivers to the right. Marvin Jones by himself on the left. Christian Kirk goes in motion from the right to left. Trevor Lawrence gets the ball, throws it to the hands of Zay Jones, who drops the ball. 10-point lead for Los Angeles. Trevor Lawrence changes the play on the touchdown play, gets the deep cross, and Los Angeles, Derwin James jumps Christian Kirk and allows Zay Jones to run basically free, wide open. Ooh, Joey Bosa, unsportsmanlike conduct, 15-yard penalty on the point after. Nobody's quite sure exactly what happened here. Joey Bosa making a comment to the ref, and the ref came to talk to Joey Bosa to try and calm him down, but Joey Bosa obviously said something that the ref did not like and threw a 15-yard unsportsmanlike conduct penalty way late, just hurting. All it's doing is going to the kickoff, and that was great defensive play, great offensive play by everybody, and Jacksonville setting to kind of just punt kick that thing way deep at the 5-yard line, and Michael Bray steps out of bounds at the 20-yard line, is actually smacked out of bounds at the 20-yard line. In the chat, we're over here talking about what can happen if the Chargers don't score here. Chargers handing the ball off to Eckler. Eckler running left, actually stopped at the line of scrimmage. That defense that everybody was talking about in Jacksonville waking up here in the second half. And I do believe that Jacksonville has all the momentum right now. The Jacksonville Jaguars were able to score, 12, 13 points in the third quarter, while the Chargers only scored 3. This is now a 10-point game with the fourth quarter underway, and Trevor Lawrence all smiles on the sideline after a horrible first half. Doug Peterson no longer has tears in his eyes. I do believe that if the Chargers don't score some type of points right here, that the Jacksonville Jaguars, with a touchdown on the board, puts all the pressure on the Chargers. And so on one of these next 2 drives has to be a touchdown by Los Angeles, and if Jacksonville can get 6 points or more, it's going to be dangerous. We're going to go commercial break. Fourth quarter underway with the Jacksonville with the Los Angeles Chargers having a false start. Are we watching the imploding of the Los Angeles Chargers? Is that what we're watching right now? The implosion of the Los Angeles Chargers. Or are they able to hold off this second half comeback? Crowd going absolutely many. Ball at the 15-yard line. Keenan Allen going in motion from the right, but staying on the right. Justin Herbert looking right, stepping up, throwing across the middle. That is a first down for Joshua Palmer, who needed 15 and picked up 17. Gets up, spikes the ball to the ground, saying, "I'm that dude. I am that dude." The protection on that play allowed Justin Herbert to step up in the pocket, have a nice protected throw, and he was able to throw a strike right on the 5 to Joshua Palmer. Herbert, 21 of 36, 244. Keenan Allen going in motion from the left to the right. Two receivers to the right. Herbert in shotgun and hands the ball off to his running back, who picks up a gain of 3, and that is Joshua Kelly. $13.50 left to go in this game. Herbert empties out the backfield. 3 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Gets the ball. He's looking center, pump fakes it, and then is swallowed alive by Alonzo Fatowsku on the sack. But there is a flag on the play. Let's see what it is. Dead ball, personal foul, defense. That was on Trevon Walker. Let's take a look. Fatowsku had the sack, so let's see what Walker did. Fatowsku just, hands to the neck of the... Oh, he pushed him down way late. He pushed him down way late. Yeah, easy play. Unfortunate. Turns a 3rd and forever to a 1st and 10. I formation, handoff to Eckler. Eckler met in the zone by Forlays Oakloom and making the stop. We win again? Oh, I didn't know. We have a 2nd and 9. 10 seconds on the play clock. Keenan Allen goes in motion from the left to the right. Herbert fakes the handoff. Herbert rolling right, has pressure in his face, throws it right. What a beautiful throw, but out of bounds to Keenan Allen. 3rd and 9. Clock stoppage, not the smartest play if you're the Chargers. You need to keep the clock moving on a situation like that.
Stop it.
Jacksonville, the entire city on their feet, standing in the humongous 3rd and 9. Trip bunch to the right. Herbert gets the ball in shotgun, stepping up, out of pressure, rolling to his right, has time, has green grass, says, "I'm going to run this first down," and gets it, slides down, needed 9, picked up 14 on the play. Justin Herbert says, "If you guys can't get open, I'll take the first down in my own hands." Big time play. Keenan Allen, Palmer, and Brady all on the right. Nice little crisscrossing pass. Has Brady, but doesn't trust him, so Justin Herbert runs away from the man coverage, picks up the 14 that he needed for the first down. Keenan Allen getting double pressed. Herbert making things happen with his feet. 4 seconds on the play clock, 1st and 10, 12 minutes left to go in the game, and the Chargers are going to call their first timeout of the second half instead of taking the 5-yard penalty for a delay of game. First and 10. Hubert under center, under 12 minutes left to go in the game. Jacksonville switching up the defense, coming in and out of pressure. Hubert getting hit as he throws, overthrows Keenan Allen, the intended receiver, 2nd and 10. Flag on the play. Is it going to be late hit on the quarterback? Let's see. Ineligible man downfield. Ooh. No, it was supposed to be a screen to the right. There was a fake screen to the right. 1st and 15, Hubert in shotgun. Eckler on his right. Hubert stepping back, throwing it to the left. Passes batted down. 2nd and 15. Eight plays, 34 yards on 3 minutes and 56 seconds for the Los Angeles Chargers here in this 4th quarter. 7 seconds on the play clock. Herbert has Eckler on his left. Herbert stepping back, stepping up, throws it across the middle, wide open for number 88, Trey McKitty. Trey McKitty making his second catch of tonight. Austin Eckler, 12 carries, 31 yards. Joshua Kelly, 6 carries, 17 yards. Justin Herbert, 22 completions for 255 yards and no third down bigger than one here with 11 minutes left to go in the game. Herbert stepping back, has pressure in his face, throws it, and that is going to be a catch and a first down for Keenan Allen. Huge third down, and Los Angeles stays on the field, keeping the clock burning. Keenan Allen snags that ball out of the air, does a nice little in. First and 10, Hubert has a trip bunch to the right. Hubert does allow Eckler to run to the left, and Eckler running, almost losing the ball, but that is a 4-yard carry to make it 2nd and 6. Hubert in shotgun, hands the ball off to Eckler on 2nd and 6. Eckler is able to pick up 3. Third and 3, another big-time play by Hubert needing to come up as the ball's at the 22-yard line. Herbert stepping back, has pressure, rolling to his right, doesn't see anything. There is a flag on the play. This could push back the Chargers and potentially push them out of field goal range. Let's see what the flag is. Holding offense. .40-yard field goal attempt here. The hike, the hold, the kick. The kick's no good! The kick's no good! The kick's no good! Huge kick going in the Jacksonville Jaguars' favor. Unfortunate miss by the Los Angeles Chargers. Wide left, maybe 4 feet. Doug Peterson, hands in the air, saying, "We have a chance. We have a chance." Trevor Lawrence, 2nd and 19, huge sack right there, stepping up, throwing it, ball tipped away, huge 3rd and 19. Oh no, flag on the play. Pass interference, oh goodness. Jacksonville getting what they need. Trevor Lawrence bleeding, trying to hurry up and get the blood to stop. Oh yeah, a little early. A little early. First and 10. Second and 4. 10-point lead for the Los Angeles Chargers, who blitz, and the ball gets out. Zay Jones reaching for the catch, and the refs are saying good, while everyone on the Chargers are saying no good. 7 minutes, 10 seconds. Taking a look at the replay, and that's a very, very close ball. You better hurry up. And too late. Chargers have already thrown the red flag. Review time. Chargers losing a timeout on losing that challenge. It was a very iffy play, but on the field of play, you called it a catch, and on the replay, I didn't see him ever lose possession. So Chargers, if you need a kid, I got you. 17 seconds on the play clock. Trevor Lawrence stepping back out of shotgun, has pressure in his face, gets it out right at the nick of time. Christian Kirk beats one would-be tackler, and Van Noy, and is able to pick up the first down. Needed 10, picked up 12. Trevor Lawrence in this hurry-up offense that has worked amazing for them in the second half, and in the first half it was working good too. So Trevor Lawrence telling this team what to do with his bloody hand. 1st and 10. ETN in shotgun on his left-hand side. 3 receivers to the right. Trevor getting the ball, stepping up, stepping back, throws it, and it is behind Marvin Jones Jr. Clock stops 6:30. You have a 2nd and 10. Two hands go to swipe that ball away. Neither one of them get it. Trevor Lawrence, 22 for 38, 215 with 3 touches and 4 picks. If he can get 4 picks, 4 touches, this is a game. 2nd and 10, 3 seconds on the play clock. Chargers blitzing. Trevor Lawrence, offensive line, picks it up, and he's able to throw a strike to Christian Kirk, who steps out of bounds for a gain of 15 and picks up the first down. Derwin James Jr. looking a little gassed, playing defense there, and Trevor Lawrence getting his team ready. Trevor Lawrence throwing it across the middle. That is Evan Ingram on the first down, on the catch of 20, moving this Jacksonville Jaguars fans absolutely excited as they are looking at their team make one of the greatest comebacks they've ever seen. First and goal. 18 seconds on the play clock. Doug Peterson. With 7 seconds on the play clock, Lawrence is in shotgun. ETN on his right-hand side. 3 receivers to the right. One of them goes in motion to the left. Coming out of the backfield, Trevor Lawrence throws it to the end zone, to the outstretched hands of Evan Ingram, who's going to complain to the ref that should have been pass interference. And Gilman is able to get up, thanking the football gods that he didn't get called for pass interference. As we're taking another look at this, Gilman pretty much drapes Ingram the whole entire way in the end zone. That ref had to have had a smile on his face when he said no. Like, how did you not call pass interference? Right in front of him. Look at him. No. Even, oh, look at that. Oh, my gosh. Look at his face. Someone's going to have to get that. Oh, my gosh. The receiver to the right, Trevor Lawrence, stepping back, throwing it to the right, over the head of the first receiver, but Christian Kirk able to come up with a touchdown. The second receiver, 525. Oh, my goodness. What are we watching right now? What are we a witness of? 9 plays, 70 yards, 322. I said they needed a touchdown in less than 4 minutes. 322 was less than 4 minutes. Oh, no. I think we're about to see Joey Bosa get ejected. The refs are talking about the flag. Joey Bosa is ejected. Interesting. Interesting. They do not kick Bosa out, but Jaguars. We have a 2-point attempt by the Jacksonville Jaguars because of the unsportsmanlike conduct by Joey Bosa. The unsportsmanlike conduct was not at a player or a ref, so they did not kick him out of the game. Jacksonville, Lawrence, under center. Lawrence going for the reach over and gets it, and he gets it. Of course, Los Angeles is saying no, but he gets it. This is a 2-point game. Let's go. Wow. I saw that same exact play happen in high school, and the linebacker stole the ball. Shout out to Westy and Zach on that. What a crazy play that was. But Trevor Lawrence was able to get the touchdown. Quarterback reaching up over. All the ball needs to do is go over the line, and that's a touch right there. He can bring it back and fall and not where he doesn't need to, but all it needs to do is go over the line, touch. We have a 2-point game. Are we watching the Chargers fall to pieces, or are we watching Jacksonville make the greatest comeback ever? Second player ever to have 4 touchdown passes and 4 turnovers. Who's the other one? Ben Roethlisberger. Jacksonville Stadium in an absolute roar right now. Herbert under center, Eckler in the backfield, 2 tight ends, 3 tight ends on the field, and the Chargers hike the ball, fake the handoff. It's going to be a pass, and Hubert is having pressure everywhere. Hold on to the ball. Huge sack for Jacksonville.
I'm doing math.
Okay, good. I do. I can't wait.
You guys like it? What's up? I like it.
Jacksonville's defensive line coming in hot, sacking Justin Herbert. This Jacksonville crowd going crazy right now. The Jacksonville defense stepping it up. 2nd and 17, 7-yard loss. Herbert in shotgun. Eckler in the backfield. Herbert throws it to Eckler on the screen. Eckler needs to make somebody miss, and he is unable to. Needed 17, picked up 2, 3rd and 15. Josh Allen on the defense telling the crowd to get loud. Third and 13, 4:20 left to go in this game. Chargers getting the ball in shotgun, stepping back. Herbert throws it out of the backfield. Catch on a bobble. Does not get the first down. Needed 13, only got 10. It's going to be 4th and 3. Chargers are more than likely going to want to punt this thing away, and it does look like the punt team is coming out on the field. Now, you have played a very conservative game, Los Angeles. Do you go for the fake here? Do you decide to go for the fake? Come on, Brandon Staley. Your whole entire season is underway with less than 4 minutes to go in the game, and J.K. Scott is going to get the punt and punt it away. Unfortunate. Wanted to see something a little risky. Ball in a Chargers bounce at the 20-yard line. 3 minutes and 9 seconds to go. We have an opportunity to watch a walk-off, one of the biggest comebacks we've ever seen in postseason. Obviously, nothing like the Super Bowl, but 27-point comeback, 27-0 lead, vanishing in front of your eyes. Ooh. My game's already done. Yeah. The Chargers were winning 27-0 in the first half, and it's now 28-30. They only scored 3 points in the second half, and Jacksonville has the ball with 3 minutes left to go in the game. Trevor Lawrence is in shotgun. ETN on his right-hand side. Now he's going out to the left. That is going to be almost a pick. That was almost a pick by Van Noy. Van Noy read that play directly, jumped up right in the line, and was unable to get it. Second and 10. Trevor Lawrence, 25 of 43, 4 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. He didn't. Steps back, looking left, throws it to the left. That is a catch for Christian Kirk, who picks up the first down. 3 minutes to go in the game. Clock's ticking. Christian Kirk passes it off to the field judge. 1st and 10. And the Jaguars are saying huddle, and they say, no, no, no. Hurry, hurry, hurry. 27 seconds on the play clock. Clock's ticking. Everything's ticking. ETN on the right-hand side of Lawrence, who's going to play the shotgun position. 3 receivers to the right. Evan Ingram, Christian Kirk, Marvin Jones. Ball's hiked. Trevor Lawrence has it, has pressure. He's going to run. He's running to the left. He's going to get close to the out of bounds and step out of bounds on an 8-yard carry to make it 2nd and 2. .225. Lawrence with the ball, throws it to the right. That is a catch for Christian Kirk at the sideline, and the clock is staying moving with 2:15, and Jacksonville is going to try and hurry up and run a play before the 2-minute warning. Everybody's hurrying. You got 8 seconds. You better hurry. You better hurry. 6 seconds. 2:04. Everybody in position. They just need to hike it right now, and they do. Free play before the 2-minute warning. Throw. Strike. Doesn't matter if you get out of bounds or not. That is Zay Jones on the catch. Clock stops. 2-minute warning. Pickup of 6. Asante Samuel, 3 interceptions in the first half, 3 all regular season. Trevor Lawrence, first half, 4 interceptions. Second half, 4 touchdowns. Oh, 3 touchdowns. Excuse me. Jags have outscored the Chargers 21-3 in the second half. My goodness. Oh. Both coaches able to put their red flags in their pockets for the rest of the game. All plays will be looked at upstairs. Trevor Lawrence in shotgun. 2 receivers to his left. Christian Kirk, Evan Ingram to the right. 2nd and 5. Trevor Lawrence, ETN, hands the ball off. ETN running, able to get very close to the first down, but does not get it. Drew Tranquility holding on for dear life to make it a 3rd and 1. Chargers, 1 timeout. Jacksonville, all 3 of their timeouts. 3rd and 1. 1:30 left to go in the game. Trevor Lawrence looking left, looking center, throws it center. Ball hits the grass. Christian Kirk, the intended receiver. The 4th down of the year. Biggest play of the year. Biggest play of Trevor Lawrence's young NFL career. 4th and 1. If they do not gain a yard on this play, Jacksonville's season is over. Trevor Lawrence under center. Timeout. Jacksonville calls a timeout. Trevor Lawrence hits the ball in frustrations as Doug Peterson calls the timeout, but I agree with Doug Peterson on the most important play of everybody's NFL career. You have to call timeout there. You're gonna want to talk to your guys just a little bit longer. You have all 3 of your timeouts. You have to call timeout here. Fourth and 1. Again, the biggest play happening right in front of our eyes. And handoff to ETN, who gets the end around, gets the first down at the 30, at the 20, trying to stay on his feet at the 15, ball in the red zone. Jacksonville potentially just won this game. My goodness. Doug Peterson looking on from the sideline, no tears in his eyes in the second half. 1st and 10, Trevor Lawrence, 3 receivers to the left, handoff to ETN, tackled in the backfield. Wow, what a great play by Fox on the defense. That potentially could have disrupted that whole entire momentum here. If that ball hit the ground, Chargers holding on to their last timeout. 15 seconds, clock's running. We're trying to have a walk-off field goal here. Oh my gosh. Here we go. 3 seconds left in the game. You have a game-winning field goal. Riley Patterson. 2nd and 12. Riley Patterson has his chain out. I believe the Chargers are going to try and ice the kicker here. Three seconds left to go in this game. Riley Patterson lines up for the game-winning field goal, and the Chargers call. Oh my gosh, the Chargers call timeout. Plenty of time to not give him a free kick, and the ref pulls down the place kicker. You have a chance of having a delay of game on you if you kick that ball. Do you want to be pushed back any further? That ref saved you from a penalty right there. You can be as mad as you want, Doug Peterson, but you have a chance to win this game right here. Let's see what we have. Riley Patterson. Here we go. My goodness, Riley Patterson for the game-winning field goal. We have the hike, the hold, the kick. It's good. Jacksonville wins. Chargers, worst upset in Chargers history. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. What are we watching? What's going on? What's happening here? Penalty decline. Game over. Woo! Holy smokes, we just watched an amazing comeback together. Thank you all for joining. We were all a witness tonight. Holy cannoli. The hike, the hold, the kick. It was in by inches. In by inches. We're going to have to go with players of the game. Trevor Lawrence, Christian Kirk, and Riley Patterson with the game-winning field goal. Trevor Lawrence threw 4 touchdowns, did have 4 picks. Travis Etienne, I take it back. We're going to go Travis Etienne, Evan Ingram, Christian Kirk together as players of the game, and then we're going to also have to go with Riley Patterson with the game-winning field goal. Way to keep Doug Peterson, way to keep your team in the game at half. Like you were able to tell them something in that halftime that kept them in the game, and that's just crazy. I know someone really close to me that's a yeah. I have a buddy that's a huge fan, and that's just sad. Sad for him. Well, thank you all for joining me. We hit some goals today. So all love, all day, always. Trip A. Thank you for everything, guys.